Well, that might have something to do with it. Like I said, we need more cowbell, man. Is it working now? If it's feeding back and screeching in your ears and blowing out your speakers, let me know. If not, then let's just go with it. We were making the thing. Oh, I needed to go to... Probably needed to go to whatchamacallit. Let me see. What do we got here? We have some aluminum. We're going to need circuitry. We're going to need more ceramic, too. Circuitry, ceramic, rubber, stuff, copper. Let's just go get all that junk. Cicero is love. Cicero is life. Cicero is cowbell. You know what's cool is we're not out of stuff to do. We still got a Skyrim character we were playing. Still got a Oblivion character we were playing. Haven't gotten very far into that. Still got... I went and bought Mass Effects, all the Mass Effects today. Along with a new controller to replace the one I broke the other day. Not that we've ever broken controllers, ever. But, all right, let's see. What do I got in the way of junk? Let me see. First, let me put up these. All right. Let's see. What might I need? Probably a couple adhesives. Let's go ahead and grab about 12 of these. Don't know if I'll need them or not. I think you need asbestos. Probably some ceramic. Let's go ahead and grab that. I don't know if we'll need any of those, but let me grab 4 of those. Rubber. Tin springs. I doubt glass is a problem. I doubt it. Doubt it. Gonna need some oil. Rubber. No, I doubt we need any of that. Copper. Probably. Crystals? Just in case. That ought to do it. Take that too. God damn it.
That's not even worth picking up.
All right. If that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. Let's just hope that that clears it up. All right. Well, welcome everybody. In a few hours. No, come back. Let's hope this is enough
What was that?
junk to...
Oh, nothing.
Need some more lights here, too. Alright, that ought to do it. Okay, so... Special? Good spot for this. Can you put it in just the dead middle of this place? Will it fit in here? I wonder. Probably not. I'm gonna go ahead and put it there anyway. We're gonna need a shit ton of generators. This would be cool if it works in here, right? It might. I need to build some of it outside, but... This is our secret location. Super uber secret location to infiltrate the... Glitched at Fort Strong. Are you glitched on the vertibird? You can't take the vertibird? Are you glitched on the Pridwin? There's a fix for that if you're glitched there. I need to talk to Tom. And I think we'll just need to wait for Tom to get here. I'm just going to go just take a nap or something. Put anything in here, huh? Really? Interesting. We probably ought to save our steel for right now. Why do I gotta go talk to Tinker? Why can't he just come here? Maybe there's something else I need to do. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's go back. So that's it. Come all the way over here to do this shit, and then we'll go all the way back to go talk to him to tell us to come back here and do some... But he's gonna come here anyway? The nuclear button, I've pressed it, but... Fort Strong, all you have to do in Fort Strong is clear out the super mutants. And then go back to the Pridwin. That's all you have to do. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Yep, just kill all the super mutants and then go back and tell Maxon, I think. All right. This is unnecessary, this type of shit right here. There's no reason to have to come all the way. Hey, go way over there, do one second thing and come back so that we can all go there. Now, how about let's just all go there and do that? And then that's that. Like, the meaningless, mindless traveling, let's cut some of that down. I understand they want to artificially extend the length of the game to make it appear longer than it is, but this is a big enough game where they don't really have to do that. It's not necessary. They could just cut out some of this back and forth bullshit, especially when you got a lot of loading screens involved. and they know that their engine already struggles with loading screens and crashing and cache overload and all that kind of shit. Oh well.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But there's 3 specialty items that you find those, and
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Biometric scanner.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can to support you.
I doubt I need it. I don't think I need a biometric scanner. I've got one. I saved a couple actually because I remember needing them. I guess this is what it was for. So, I don't remember if I picked one up though. That's cool. We'll just go to Sanctuary again, and then we'll go back to Co-op again to meet them there where they should have been in the first place. Right. Okay then. Okay. Let me go to Sanctuary just in case. Rather than not have to make too many extra trips. Probably should have just grabbed these regardless. But maybe it's a good thing I didn't, because it might have scrapped one of the things to make something or something. So something tells me I'm going to need to make a trip to somewhere to go get materials. No, what you need to do is kill all the super mutants, and then Dance will talk to you. Odds are he'll probably like you a little bit, so he might want to talk about, you know, what good buddies you are now and all that bullshit. And then you just go back and tell Maxon. That's all you got to do. At least as far as I know. All right, biometric scanners I've got. Go ahead and grab those. Let me go ahead and get some more steel. Might need some crystals. Fuck it. I'm not building anything else here anyway, so I don't know what I'm trying to save this for. Let's see, let me have these. Just in case. More aluminum, more copper. Keep my cork here for... let me go ahead and save some, just in case. Let's see, 8 of those, that'll work. Wonder. just in case. All right. It's got to be enough to make all this bullshit. Got to be.
Worth it.
Oh no shit! Alien Isolation. Yeah, I didn't play that. That was one of the. That was where the whole overhype of games before they were even released bullshit came out, where it got hyped. Every YouTuber in the world got hyped with it, and all played it for 5 minutes, and then nobody talked about it anymore. And then that became a pattern with all these overhyped games. Everyone run out there, spend their money on it, and then nobody's talking about it a week later, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get out of that little route. Right, I can't afford that, to be honest. Okay, so what am I doing? But that was kind of the beginning. Telecom sites for a sensor module, huh? I don't think I really need to do any of that. Hey, lady, why don't you just stand on top of it? Why don't you just stand on top of it so I can't build? You just keep standing wherever you can get in the way. Just make sure you do that. I probably can't do it inside anyway. Alright, so we're going to need to put it out here, I guess? Guess so. And I can't use that now because Tinker Tom is stuck on a dead item. Okay. Let me see. Alright, let me load. This is too broken. This is too broken for me. Yeah, it's a little too broken. This game really, really tries hard to make sure that you can't enjoy it. It really goes out of its way to make it not fun, not immersive, not good. And it tries really, really, really hard. I mean, I've never had to work this hard to enjoy a game, ever. If it weren't for the name Fallout on the game, I probably wouldn't, to be honest. It's this stuff right here. I shouldn't have to wrestle with... Never mind. What happened to the old days when you just get into a game and just play it because it worked like it was supposed to, or at least reasonably, at least sort of like it was supposed to. All right. Okay, so apparently wherever you put this stuff, Tinker Tom locks it in place. So once it's there, there's no moving it. Because the AI puts NPCs on those items to lock them into place for no reason whatsoever, except just to make it unmanageable. Damn. Hard in the yard, man. It's hard in the yard. Bitch, get off my stuff. Alright, let me make this whole contraption first. You can't make the relay dish until you have power? Okay. There's no reason why this can't go here. I don't know why I can't make... Okay, why couldn't I make it a second ago? Is there really a reason? Okay, just give me my XP for doing this bullshit and we'll be fine. Okay, not sure... Alright, I don't know. Let's see. 25... I don't know what this needs.
Hey,
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work.
20 and 5. Does this need something? Does that need power too? I don't know. I just put this shit anywhere out here. I mean, we're really only using it once, right? Well, if that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. Maybe overkill, I don't really care.
status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a key thing. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the
I will do it if
platform
you let me
with the
do it.
holotape.
But if
Just
you want
plug
to sit
it
here and
into
talk
any
about it
Institute
till
terminal and wait for the reply.
2589, then I guess we could do that too.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same.
Can you do that? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. All right. So can I ask you again if you can do that? Yeah. Okay. We should do that, right? Yeah. So can you do it? Yeah. Okay. Do you think we should do it now? Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. So you can do it, right? God damn, bitch. Yeah.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any
Lady,
terminal and
stop
Patriot
talking.
will contact. He has to.
Got the RF. We got it.
Find a way to save them.
Damn.
Nobody else can.
Diarrhea esophagus? Shut the fuck up. Wow. Like, seriously. I didn't realize she was that long-winded. Like, okay, if you don't go in 2 seconds, then the world's gonna blow up and everything's gonna fall apart. But let me talk to you for 20 more minutes because I can't stop talking. Wow, bitch. Seriously. Wow. Wow. That is horribly written. I really like her character in the game, but that right there. Damn. Whew, sorry. That's just mind-numbingly aggravating. Oops, I think I need to... I'm really, really trying to load a holotape, man. I'm really trying so hard to load this holotape. Let's see, which one was it? Network scanner, I think that's it. All right.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
This was supposed to be like meeting, whatchamacallit? President Eden in Fallout 3. I think that's how they tried to get it across. It didn't work, but I think that's what they were trying to do here.
You've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
No, I'm sure I don't have the wrong impression.
Welcome to the Institute.
Right, y'all are cushy down here, busy kidnapping people from up there, saying that everything up there is worthless. They sure like to steal people from up there if everybody up there is worthless.
Years we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's
Oh, shut up, you lying piece of shit.
decades of research.
Wow. See that right off the top?
Experiments and trials.
Right off the
A
top.
shared
He's
vision
just full of
how
shit.
Science can help shape the future. It has
No,
never been
science is what shaped the future that we've got up there right now. That's the future that science shaped for us.
Perhaps we can show them what we've
Fucking
accomplished.
idiot. And it's insulting that he thinks we're that stupid too. Actually, some people are. Some people actually think the institute makes sense. So there actually is some people in the real world that think
You've
that
seen things above all.
that kind of backwards satanic logic is somehow
I'd like to talk to
makes
you
any sense
about what
whatsoever,
we can
which it
do
doesn't.
For everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason.
Kidnappers, murderers, doing Nazi type experiments on people, creating mutants and abominations, and the entire time they're criticizing what? The mutation and the abominations up there. They fucking created it. And they're still creating it, and they're still using it, and they're mutating what little bit is left, kidnapping people to bring them down and replace them to send them up and kill everyone else, to substitute them with people that they've created because they think they're God. It's so off that, like, wow.
Sean?
And this is where if you're trying to role play a character, you can't. This is one of the millions of times that the game knocks you completely out of any role playing element. It tells you who you are in relation to this person, who your character is outside of any character you might want to have. You can't. You're this character doing this thing, this person, and that's it. And so what what Hector is saying, what Perez is saying right there. It's a good shooter, but it's not an RPG. This is one real reason right here.
God damn. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together, okay? Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean!
I don't know you. Go
Open
away.
the door.
Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. Just talk to me. Just open the door.
Father?
Fail.
Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
So the grand summary of the game is your kid is older than you are, and he's insane, backwards, brainwashed dick. That's the summary. Okay.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and
So the
suffered a great
dialogue's
deal
broken
to
here?
find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Come on. That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun.
Well, I would, but I want to save some synths here.
But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy.
Oh, yeah, what he does, because leaving Sean in Diamond City, leading you along, not giving you any help along the way, allowing his synths to ambush you and try to kill you just to see if you can survive. It's toying, playing games. No different than their science playing with creation, trying to play God and destroying everything they touch and trying to play God to fix it and destroying that and then trying to play God to fix that and destroying that and the inevitable pattern of destroying every fucking thing they touch in the attempt to make it better and fix it, which is what destroyed it in the first place. Pretty simple. That's not hard to figure out.
This really is a...
It wasn't right.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, at that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made...
So I guess that makes him
strides in
50.
Production.
No, 60. It makes him 60 years old? Just because it's 2287 now, right?
And the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. the human being.
Whom they had already
Walking,
basically succeeded
talking,
in
fully articulate.
destroying.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted.
By the very people who were looking for DNA.
Wasteland. Radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed, but then the Institute found me. I was exactly what they needed. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
No, because the synths you create as a workforce to be treated as slaves so that you can be in control of somebody, because you can't play God without someone to worship you. So you have to force these synths through programming to worship you. But in making them human, what you succeeded in doing is giving them a free will, which meant they don't want to worship you. They want to just be, they just want to live. And so, wow, these people really are sick fucks.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone
Was
over
what?
the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
What a
For
cold-blooded
many years,
dick.
I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now
you might
is
have to
that
go
you
meet your
and I
maker.
have a chance.
The maker you were trying to be all this time and failed miserably,
What else
along with
can
your
I
other
say
scientist
to ease your
thug
mind?
pieces of shit. Now all of a sudden you might have to go meet your maker. You got some answers to give, and you realize that you never did one right thing, ever. All you ever did was harm and hurt and destroy and manipulate and pervert and corrupt and pollute. Wow. I guess you are trying to come to grips with that. Oh, sucks to be you.
This really is a matter of importance.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
But,
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
and kept him on anyway?
And of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge.
And if he had managed
What
to
else
kill
can I say to ease your mind?
our character, then
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very
and it's a
seriously.
position I'm going to use like a fucking tool.
It's important.
You're my combination
It
wrench,
really is
bitch.
humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
You're humanity's best hope for the future, where everything that they're suffering is your fault. And you're doing more of that same shit to quote unquote fix it by killing the people that are... Never mind.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand.
Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that.
I've seen the synths. I've seen the
Give me
kidnappings.
I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs.
Sure.
I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
Oh, absolutely. Certainly.
You want me to stay here and...
Yes. That the Institute can provide a better life. You've been in the Commonwealth.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth.
No, the
And I
simple
believe
truth
you
is those
know
people are
it.
surviving despite your best efforts to
simply
destroy
ask
them.
that you give the
Despite your
Institute
best efforts to annihilate the entire world and mutate what's left of it, they're still
a
surviving.
chance to show you
And you
what I've been
fucks just
telling
refuse to relent.
you. We
You
really
need to be
do have
destroyed.
humanity's best
There's
interests
no
at heart.
reasoning with this right here.
Will
This
you
kind of
take
insanity,
that
this
chance?
kind of evil, you can't reason with it. You just got to destroy it. It's like cancer. You don't be nice to it and hope it goes away. You just destroy it. You nuke the fucking shit out of it. And then it's gone, and then the world's a better place without it. The world might actually be able to heal itself if you get rid of this cancer. I think that's the lesson here. The Institute is the cancer. You have to kill it.
I hope
You don't
you're
reason
not
with
too
it.
Overwhelmed.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore, and finally Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee's traitorous ass. Bitch. Alright, well. I'll be certain to go deal with all these individuals. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy destroying these pieces of shit, because each time I play through this, it becomes more and more clear. Just how blatantly, even if it is slightly seductive to the less intelligent mind, just how absolutely rotten they are. Oh, I'll take that addictol right there. Got anything else I might want? I'll take that. Let's see, I'll definitely take that. Got anything else? No, I don't need that. Nice and clean down here in your little unicorn fantasy world. I'm freaking blow this shit up. And then maybe the world above can heal. Maybe not. But it's certainly gonna die if y'all are allowed to continue existing. That's guaranteed. So
Almost
that's
done.
all I know.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. That's the third primary drive.
Problem. Routine security check. See anything suspicious?
It's no coincidence that the Institute has a Nazi, that what they call the SRB, which is their Gestapo. That's no coincidence that they have one.
If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurposed list.
What happens if you kill Father right there, right now? Basically not a whole lot, but you fail all of your side quests. All the side quests between now and inevitably destroying the Institute are failed. And then you eventually destroy the Institute and miss out on thousands of XP and a lot of side stuff. That's basically what happens. Just to put it simply. Let's see if we can find some free ammo in here. Take that.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Yeah, but Tinker Tom's a badass.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word.
They're a condition of the society they made? No. No. That's like saying you walk into a room with a garbage bag full of trash, throw your shit all over the room, and say that you're a byproduct of the trash in the room. And that the only reason you're dirty is because of all the trash in the room. No. That's not even halfway logical.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What's up,
What?
little dude?
The railroad? As in the railroad. And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help the synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface.
The
Put a
SRB
forged
is their
work order
Gestapo.
From, let's say,
Their
Bioscience,
SS.
and get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
If you met them, trust me, you wouldn't be that impressed.
They've eluded the SRB for decades. They've got to be incredible. With you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. That's why I didn't shoot Father in the face. I'm doing fine. How are you? Thanks for asking.
West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of her, do so quickly.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
It hasn't fucking saved since then? Are you serious? Alright, well, fuck it. It'd be amazing to think that the whole Institute doesn't have this entire place bugged. This is the biggest hole in the story.
Doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play.
So, you can go look at the information on my channel if you need that. So, you can go do that. I think the biggest hole in the story is that if this place is so advanced and they're able to teleport people and they're able to do all this stuff, you're telling me they can't put a tracking device in a synth. I mean, and if your synths are escaping and you know they are, you still haven't put a tracking device in the synth. You can do all this other stuff. You can do the Star Trek shit, but you can't track your synths once they leave. Being machines. It's a huge hole in the story. I don't think it's ever explained either.
Of course, I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password.
I remember this.
Nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Polymer Labs, I think.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. Ask your friends in the railroad.
talk to Desdemona. Well, I guess we'll do that when we get upstairs. Let me undo that one for right now. And it's not bad enough that they're trying to replace people. Exactly. Like the SRB, the Secret Service, the special Nazi security force within the Institute that sends coursers up to assassinate and track down anybody and anything. Yet they don't have a tracking device on their synths, nor do they send any synths up as now they do send one synth up as sort of a spy to replace one of the people at the sewage plant settlement, the settlement that you can build at. Well, it's too obvious, and it's like the story isn't just like a potato sieve, right? A drainer with full of holes, but it's got huge gaping holes, like someone shot a bullet hole through it, like, and that's one of them. Like, why wouldn't they do that? It's common sense to somebody who's not even smart. It's common sense. So why wouldn't these super intelligence, uber smart scientists figure that out? And the SRB is their intelligence within here, and they're supposed to keep track and tight lid on all this stuff, and they've got their little Nazi coursers running around interrogating all the other synths and doing all this and making sure they keep their little police force tight and doing all that, but you can't fucking track a synth or send out a spy or exactly. And I mean, you could just go on, and when you start thinking down that road, you're like, this is an entire avenue of story that they just completely ignored, and they just basically telling us, the gamers, that you're too fucking stupid to think of that for yourself. So we're just not going to bother. I mean, one obligation you have in creating a good story is to plug up holes like that. You either explain it away or incorporate it into your storytelling, one or the other. But to just leave it alone and just say, well, nobody's smart enough to figure that out anyway, and if they do, fuck it, we already got their money. They gave us their $60. What are they going to do? Get a refund? No. Go back to GameStop and turn their game in for $5 and take a $55 loss? We still made our money. These gamers are just stupid fucking pieces of shit. That's what we are to them. Apparently. Because you don't leave gaps like that in a story in a game that's supposed to be an RPG. You just don't. That's unforgivable.
We're all looking forward to working.
If you just stop and think about it.
Too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last.
Look at that. Synthetic plants. They can't trust the plants that they've nuked and irradiated and mutated. So they gotta try to create their own. Remember, they caused the problems up there, so they're not solving anything. They're just trying to make up, right? And so we can't trust that any of those animals up there that these scientists are responsible for destroying. We can't trust any of that, so we got to make synthetic animals. Yeah. God really didn't know what he was doing when he made people either. So since we've destroyed most everybody and mutated the rest, and those that we haven't actually experimented on to make super mutants and shit out of, let's go ahead and replace them too. That's what they're doing down here. It's pretty, like I say, it's pretty simple.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things.
I can't talk with this guy. I don't know why.
Crops.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Let's see what the gorillas think about that later.
Yeah. I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, Have you decided whether you'll join us?
I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in.
It's a big decision, I know. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
And there's another hole, and it goes right along with what we're saying. Later on, Dr. Lee's going to put a device in our Pip-Boy that allows us to teleport in and out. That's to excuse how the fuck you're able to just teleport in and out of the Institute anytime you feel like it to make fast travel possible, even on survival mode. But they don't think that it's a tracking device, and it's not a tracking device. And why the fuck wouldn't it be a tracking device? Like, it just, yeah, you'll see. We got to go talk to her here in a minute anyway. Like, why wouldn't they do that? I mean, it's stupid not to. And your character isn't given the benefit of the doubt to even think of that for herself or himself. Much less it even being a thing in the game. It's just, they just leave it out. We're just gamers. We're too stupid to think of shit like that for ourselves. We won't notice if it's not there. Because we're idiots, right?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
That's the only scientist I like is this one right here. She just loves shooting guns.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
She just likes testing guns. That's all she's doing. Oops.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
All right, Pluto. Have a good one, man.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will.
Hey, Sky, you got dinner? What'd you make? What are we eating? What are we having?
One here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
They try too hard to sell themselves without any, hey, what's up, Oz?
Has accomplished so
without
much.
any
I hope you can
rational justification for anything that they do.
Reaction to the K-14 compound.
Plenty of justifications, just not any rational ones.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out.
Yeah,
Now,
this is how the doctors treat the synths. They experiment on them, and if there's pain, so what? They're just a synth. Although they can feel pain, they're made to feel pain.
All done. You can return
Like,
to your duties
like normal
and
people.
remember to record every symptom you
But they're just here to slave, to
I'll
work, and be available for experiments. Exactly like the Jews were to the Nazis. Exactly. No difference. No difference at all.
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads.
Do it, man. Do it.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting.
Once you do,
package
you'll never go back, man.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I wonder if there's an opportunity to talk smack to this SS dude. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see.
The Directorate should take the
Hey, Doc.
synth-escapes more seriously.
Here you are. Justin A.O., Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
Justin
I'll be upfront
A.O..
with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now,
Just
Father has
SS
asked that I
business,
provide
huh?
you with a brief overview
Grouchy,
of the
hey,
Synth
what's up?
Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped
No, Mr.
synths
Whippy?
that are
I call him
hiding
Mr.
among the
Whippy.
human population on the surface.
I hate that dude, man. Abel. So is this game worth buying if I haven't played any Fallout games? Well,
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute.
and kill a
They're
lot of
highly
innocent people in the
self-sufficient,
process.
Trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Ah, so you murder the useless Jews. That's how it goes. I'm gonna really enjoy destroying these pieces of shit. Yep. Yep. They got it coming. They definitely have it coming. You hear that, Grouchy? I'm gonna kill all the bad guys. Later. After I steal all their shit. Of course. Synth relay grenade.
systems nominal.
Yeah, this is, if you play this without having played any Fallout games, that's fine, because this is not a Fallout game. So, you're good. If you played Call of Duty, Halo, any of those, you probably really like this, because it gives you some customization options that you wouldn't have in those games. But this isn't a Fallout game.
Our technology must seem
So
pretty
you're good.
advanced by your standards.
This won't spoil you to the other Fallout games.
Doc? They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When
Yeah, I
Father
think I met your
told us
husband,
about
and he's
you,
kind of an
I could
asshole.
hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him.
You weren't saying that when you
I'll
weren't
give you
without
the
him.
rundown of the facilities division, and as you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls. The work we do might not be as exciting as... So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious.
Well, go report it to the SRB, so I have an excuse to kill everybody then.
Hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give... And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know...
But you're willing to just give me all the goods, huh? When I already told you that I'm not down with what you're...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Another hole in the story.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
It's kind of like whatever. Hey, there's a magazine here. All right, I'm done bitching about it. It's this particular part of the game right here. It really does leave a lot to be desired. They really kind of screw it up. There's a magazine on... I think it's one of these outside tables. It's obviously not here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go from area to area.
Father has done remarkable things.
Let's see, how do you go from area to...
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
I think a lot of the deal with the Institute is giving in to the temptation to play God. That looks like a pack of Oh, there's a magazine right there. Sure is, isn't it? Oh, yes. All right, so whose little house am I in here? I have no idea. Yeah, there it is right there.
Bingo.
Your canine companion permanently takes less damage. Well, that's cool. I don't know whose house I am in here. I mean, that's a good one, but whatever. Well, then go play Fallout 3. That would be the one to go with. Let's see. All right, where is this dude?
Yeah.
He's up
I would
there.
be happy to assist you.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately,
Redefined
no advancement
by you guys who know better.
setbacks. As remarkable
You're going to
as
somehow
our
get it
synths
right
are,
and not blow up
they
the whole
can
world.
be
Somehow. And not mutate
dangerous
everything.
without
And not
proper
replace and destroy
supervision.
everything.
The
Somehow,
superior
eventually, you'll
synth
get it right
mind and
with your
body
superior
attempting to
knowledge.
wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So you want to make people as long as they are completely obedient and worshipful of you.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the raiders have taken many innocent lives.
He's an exception, though, not a rule. See, they're trying to give you the worst case example of somebody with free will to brainwash you and promote their little cause here.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource.
It's
if at
just
all
a
possible,
resource.
that synth should be
So it has the
returned
will to be good or evil.
Now
This
you
one
should
chose
admit
evil, so it's
many
obviously a
people are in
person,
danger,
which you
and
created
delay
it to be a
could cost
person,
lives.
but it's inconvenient that in being a person that it has a free will, which you're unable to control. You see the wow. So these people refuse to admit that they can't succeed at something where they've never done anything but fail. And then when they do succeed at something, their very success they consider a failure. In other words, you make someone lifelike enough that they are actually alive. You're able to actually transfer a person from a human body to a synthetic one, and they're a living person, memories and everything else intact. And now that they are that, you want to strip them of their free will, because their free will might tell you to your face that you're fucked in your head, right? That maybe they want to live on their own and not be mindless slaves. You want to create a perfect person with free will, but only one that does your will. In other words, you want to create slaves. You want to create worshipful obedience drones that are perfectly capable of free will, yet all of their free will says, oh, Institute, you are my God and creator. And if they don't do that, then they're somehow rogue, and they're just machines. But if they do the Institute's bidding, then they're 101% human. But if they don't, then they're just machines. In other words, it's all convenience. And so you'll see on one hand, they say, these are the greatest successes we've ever had. But that very success dictates that these people have free will, which means that, in that note, they need to just be machines and mindless machines to justify their torture, experimentation, slavery, and murder of these people.
The better for everyone.
Right? When they're doing all that to the synths are just synths. But when the synths are obedient and worshipful, then they're 101% people. Perfect free will. They truly acknowledge the magnificence that is the Institute until they misbehave. Then they're just a machine. You can't have it both ways.
Libertalia isn't hard to find.
Yeah, these people are fucked in their head. I'll totally be taking those. Let's see what Sean has to say here. I'm sure he won't mind me breaking into his computer right in front of him. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his... Okay, Kellogg is, after all, a killer. All right, so this is from Sean. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, gauge their sidelong glance, I've detected something else, jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg, really. The benefits he has received cannot be denied, but really the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflex, blah, blah, blah. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, is enhanced life expectancy. So... All right, so Kellogg's already 100 years older than what he should have lived or something. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, even 200. Kellogg is a living testament to the... this doesn't sound like what Sean was saying about Kellogg, how Kellogg was worthy of dying because he deserved to have our vengeance taken out on him and this and that. No. Kellogg is something to be admired and ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. He's a testament to exactly how much the Institute could accomplish. He's a testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. A mindless piece of shit killer, but he could live a little longer, so that's okay. The fact that this person killed Sean's father seems to be irrelevant. Interesting. I want to see how much of a hypocrite Sean is. Let's see. Synth output nominal. Production materials fully stocked. Child synth project under quarterly review. Weapons diagnostics. Director Zimmer still offline. Director Zimmer. Oh, Zimmer's the one you kill in Rivet City. Zimmer. That's Zimmer. So Zimmer was sent by Sean to reclaim A321, which would be the captain of the guard there at Rivet City, right? Interesting. Well, let me look at that again. Director Zimmer still offline. Above ground operative terminated. Retention programs functional. So that was an SRB thing also. Okay, so Zimmer was actually the director of the SRB here. Interesting. AO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past either way. Cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in implants and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project. So, Sean was behind not only the prolonging of Kellogg's life and behind that entire program, but actually Sean was not just associated with Kellogg, but used him. He's never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe I was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Okay, so any more of that cybernetic life-prolonging stuff was what he had a problem with. But using Kellogg, he didn't have any problem with that. So he basically lied to our face. All right. Just curious.
Sean?
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
All right. I've already looked through all here. Spread the joy, right? No shit. That's right, Grouchy. That's right. Say it like it is. Preach it. Preach it, Grouchy. Preach it. All right, so what am I supposed to be doing now? Sent through tension, meet up with the courser, talk to Desdemona. All right, Alex, have a good one, man. You shamed family. Sean says, help me, and I say, impossible. You bring dishonor. Right, let the Brotherhood read that on their little sensors. A little teleport thing that I can do at will. Yeah, he's supposed to. Sean's appearance is supposed to change slightly based on how you start your character. But I noticed at the beginning of the game, you can make the most pale-skinned character you can possibly make in the game, and Sean still looks anything but white. And then later on, you can have a, I don't know, a dark-skinned character or Asian or anything else, and Sean looks like that, from what I've seen. I haven't seen really much difference there. He was supposed to be randomly generated based on your presets. Now, it's possible, I don't know. Maybe it all just has to do with just the presets you use in the game, but I don't know.
Hey, it's Whisper. Whisper's back.
Pam wants you. She explained
Okay,
why, but I couldn't
don't freak
figure it
out.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny.
Yeah, Tom,
Sounds
exactly.
certain
That
yesterday.
thing that you're talking about, it
was
held,
really,
or whatever.
Really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there.
So you're telling me that Corsair chip that they got in my Pip-Boy didn't overhear me just say that? And that the SRB back in the Institute wouldn't be picking up old Liam Benet to give him a little questioning, a little torture, and, you know, time in the furnace to be turned into ash? Or maybe the gas chamber? You know what I'm saying?
Actually made it inside the Institute.
Desdemona.
We're all
Heads
the
up.
synths got.
Tom's got more goodies.
So you and Glory got
Check
assigned
with
the
him.
same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Institute is everywhere,
You need
man.
anything?
Mama had some explaining
Let's take
to
a
do.
Take a look.
Wow. Oh my goodness. An armored, dirty gray suit. No shit. I still dig the armored tuxedo. I'd have to have one of those one of these days. Let's see. There we go. Cook that. All right. I know they've got all this stuff down
I
here.
suppose you're here for my...
When running synths out of the well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Sorry, a stove to cook on here? I know there is
The
somewhere.
business and good neighbors concluded,
Oh,
right?
I'm pretty sure there
The
is.
extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Am I sitting here just looking at it and missing it all at the same time? Probably. Wonder how it smells in here. Oh, there I am. I'm just sitting there looking at it and missing it all at the same time. Damn. I'm carrying around 200 pounds. 180 of it is food. All right. What am I even supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be talking to Pam, I guess?
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed.
Okay, so should we go try to deal with
Location and
Dance for a little bit and see if Dance's whole...
the Institute is actively
I just want to get his perk, honestly.
assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Wouldn't killing a courser blow my cover?
2 facts. Fact 1. If rogue variable leaves no survivors, chance of undercover mission being compromised is 1.3%. Railroad Alpha has deemed this an acceptable level of risk. Fact 2. Only agents of designated subclass Heavy, capable of
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target
Pam gets all
designated
defensive.
Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
H-222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators.
I think we have to go to
2077 Commonwealth Census
Polymer
records.
Labs.
Filtering by surviving structures. 1 match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as...
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here,
No
with any
thanks
luck, we'll have a
required.
game plan by then.
Pam.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Whatever that means.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
All right. Let's go kill shit. That's what I say. Dance like that. Get in and out of the armor. Dance like that. Dance like that. Got to make up a song for it and everything. Dance with his face like... Railroad are the good guys, man. And the Minutemen. It's interesting they have 2 bad guys in this game and 2 good guys. I think the whole point is the whole peace, love, tie-dye. We can't do it alone. It takes a village. We all must do it together and all that good stuff. I need to make some coffee. All right, somebody's got to drink coffee with me. Don't make me drink alone. I'll be back. All right. And that panoramic shot of my character being a badass. Siding with the railroad? You mean besides like the silenced pistol they give you and the ballistic weave, polymer weave that they give you? And aside from that, not really. If you mean just from a gameplay perspective, then I guess not really. All right, what do we got to do here? So we can kind of do these one at a time. Let me see about dance. Don't want to work both sides against the middle, but oh, so there's no mods for artillery? Endless nukes, endless nuke machine guns, nuke shotguns, nuke automatic pistols. Every modded weapon there is. I mean, if you want to say there's no point because there's a mod for it. I guess you could say that about the entire game. Just set your controller down, the game will play itself. Probably a mod for that too, as far as that goes. But without the disclaimer, oh, there's a mod for that, then the question was there a benefit as far as that goes? And, well, yeah. I mean, besides doing the right thing in the game, if you're just talking about just from a specific gameplay perspective, then there's that. I mean, you could probably drop nukes on the entire map from outer space if there's a mod for it. Okay. I mean, that kind of just ends any logical, intelligent discussion whatsoever right there. Okay, so with that qualification in there, doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter what you do in anything. Fuck it, just crack the game disc in half and throw it in the fucking trash because the game will play itself anyway. With, you know, if that's the, wow, okay.
You think the Commonwealth will...
You should be studying Sky, but I want to know. Hey, what's up, Daniel? But I want to know what you had for dinner. See, that's what I'm interested in. The whole food part of it. Forget the rest of it, Sky. Forget studying and responsibilities and all that other stuff. Where's the food at? Did we have tacos?
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Where's Dance? Did I walk right by him? I think I hear him clomping around somewhere.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
I don't think that's him.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Why are there so many fucking Brotherhood of Steel Knights? Oh, because if they're in here, the odds of them actually having to fight are almost zero. Because they know as soon as they get on one of those vertibirds, as soon as a ghoul yells at the sky real loud, their vertibird's going to get knocked down and they're all going to die. Okay, I got it. I get it. Where the hell is Dance at? Oh, no, that's right. Dance is at a settlement, isn't he? He's not here anymore.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
What is up with the 308 rounds? I should have, Got it. Yeah, if I was wearing headgear, that would definitely. I wonder if there's are there any shades out there? Special sunglasses that have an agility upgrade on them. Labyrinth. I think I sent him to County Crossing. I think is where I sent Dance. Pretty sure. In fact, I think I sent him there specifically so I'd remember where I sent him. Because I didn't want him wandering around destroying Sanctuary with his big fucking power armor feet. Clomping around breaking shit.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Can I have your minigun? That right there? Can I have it? Alright, let's go to County Crossing. Yeah. Perception and charisma. No shit. Well, that sucks. Some agility shades would be nice. Get extra v.a.t.s. Get extra AP for that too.
You lead the way, and I'll always be close behind.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
How am I carrying too much?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
How the fuck am I carrying too much? Oh, that's right. I know why. Because I've got a companion now, that's why. Alright, let's get rid of some food. That's worth keeping. That's worth keeping. Let me drop those off. Drop some of those off. That helps a little bit. All right, let's go kill a courser. Dance ought to be able to appreciate that. Dance can help me with this shit, too. Kill some super mutants, why not? What'd you get, Daniel? What kind of headset did you get? Bitch. He's not here by himself. Ain't no way. He might be here by himself. Well, here comes the Brotherhood. Come get their shit kicked in.
Someone there.
Oh.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Okay, so this place is obviously respawned. Nice. Nice. It's like they didn't all come back.
We should search this area carefully for any
Gruesome.
Absolutely gruesome.
Might as well grab some stuff while I'm here. Ammo. You know, there's a magazine here too, and I don't know if I got it. I think it's it's either guns and bullets or sneak. I don't think I got it when I was here before. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay. I don't know what Dance is doing. Let me go see. I think it's in this tower over here. Somewhere. Yeah, I think it's up there. Or it might be that one. Nice. I don't need that. No, it's that other one. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, I don't remember picking that up. I remember being something I used.
Sweet.
You can hear me. Oh, it's cats when I make coffee. That's funny. Yeah, the Skyrim audio is friggin' amazing. Lots of games really open up like that. I'm trying to think of what game I played recently that was with headphones on that was just friggin' amazing. I think it was Divinity 2. I believe it was Divinity 2. Okay, we are going this way. Fuck, you get out of here. I guess we're getting XP because the Brotherhood is taking care of them. Okay, so there's a courser in this building.
Engaging hostile. Whoever or whatever you are.
You're about to slap the shit out of me. You're about to slap the shit out of me. He's just gonna rear back and He-Man pimp slap me. Alright. Okay, so apparently this area is glitched. I don't know where Dance went, but... Okay, this is just a glitchy, buggy area. They need to not spawn these... whatever's here. Coursers here or whatever. What are you shooting at? Okay, this was all just a clusterfuck here. That's fine. We got through it. Whatever. We win. Okay. Courser's dealt with. Very good. Trinity Plaza. Trinity Plaza, isn't that the tower where what's-his-face is? Inquisition's good with, oh man, go to the Storm Coast in Inquisition with your headphones on. Hear the roaring waves and you can hear the rain lightly hitting the ground and you can hear yourself as you walk along and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, Daniel, that is a good one. That is one of the better games out there. That game that everybody should be talking about and nobody's talking about for whatever reason. All right. See, I wonder how they do a workaround with dance in your party if you're dealing with the railroad. There's probably some token dialogue in there, but unless dance just waits outside type of thing. That's too much crossover, too many conflicted interests to leave the quest line branches open to cross over at this point of the game. I think there should be an earlier cutoff point, honestly, where, you know, once certain options become unavailable or something, once you've gotten to a certain point with certain factions, to where it's because of the follower system. If you're going to have followers with you for whatever reason, like in this case, trying to get Dance's bitch-ass perk, it doesn't make sense for them to have access to the innermost sanctum of the fucking railroad. I can understand nobody being able to go to the Institute with you, then nobody should be able to go to the railroad. I shouldn't be able to bring Deacon up to the fucking Pridwin, for example. You know, shit like that. I don't know, man. Oh, do you? Is that it? Is that, yeah, see that? They should have something in place where you just can't bring your follower along at all.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Would you
Easiest
like
interview ever.
orientation before begin?
No, let's just move it along.
Due to staffing needs, we can forego the orientation at this time. Please follow me to the research lab.
Talk about
so that you
being desperate for staff. Wonder where all their staff went.
are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Always get baseballs. Shut up, Dance. I'll pick up any junk I want. You got that, buddy? don't make me slap you.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
Here they irradiate the fuck out of us.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to
Mandatory overtime.
Cleanliness of this location is quite
until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project.
Mandatory overtime until the project is completed. In other words, you don't get to go until the shit is finished. Oh man, that's pretty funny. All right.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Can I drop hydrochloric acid? Or is this one of those things? I think I'm stuck with this shit. Yeah, I think we're stuck with it no matter what. All right, well, that's fine. Hip fire that sniper rifle. Yeah, you look, you're not there for no reason. That's all I have to say. You're not there for no reason. A stew pot, huh?
Got it.
We'll go there in a second. I don't know if we need anything up here or not. Duct tape fixes everything, right? Get me the fuck out. Speaking of duct tape. Tungsten and gallium. 298 lithium hydride and gold. Of course, it's whatever I didn't put in there the first time, right? Piezonucleic.
Yes.
Radiation exposure increases action point refresh. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Okay, we can just get out of here. I think. That's on the other side of that wall. Wondered, there's something behind this door, but I've never been able to figure out how to get that door open. Okay, I'll take those. Upstairs. There we go. There's maybe a magazine up here. Don't remember. Codpiece out of my face, dance, you freak.
Yes.
That's a skill they don't teach.
You stab a turret with a knife. Apparently, the invisible doors that are closed even when they're open or something got in the way of those bullets, I guess. Is that what it's going to try to tell me? Something like that? I'm guessing. Okay, whatever. There we go.
Hell yeah.
I might want to use that computer, so that's a good place to just stop right there, Dance. Yeah. Just in case that's the only thing in the room that I might want to use, could just stand right there. No matter where I'm at, you just stand right fucking there. Have I gotten whatever I need? Okay, let's see. Password for Code Defender. It's sending me somewhere else. No, it is that room back there. Okay, so we weren't supposed to kill the director. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And I think that's pretty obvious. Okay. And that's what we needed. Alrighty then. I thought it was sending me into the director's office on the other side of that wall, is where I thought I was going, but never mind. So I'm guessing Dance is a perv. Straight up perv. Perv, dude. Dance. Okay, this is happening a lot lately. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. We'll go do these for the Brotherhood. Actually, you know what? Should we go back and speak to Maxon right now, since we already got the into the Institute and all that? We could try that. That will cut us off from doing these little fetch 'em quests, though, for the Brotherhood. So let's go at least do a couple more of those. Stan says fuck physics. Like a boss. I say fuck physics like a boss. I guess this is where we're going. Probably some ghouls in here or something. I need some more coffee. I do need more coffee. I'm back. Coffee. Gotta have it, man. Oh. Okay, it's super mutants. Ready, Dance? Dance ought to enjoy this. Just open the front doors and just YOLO, huh?
No mercy! Going weapons cold.
I know where to come for a minigun. High-speed shredding minigun. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I was going to look at that, too. Can I carry it? I can. I will go look at the mods you can put on this thing. Mole rat and salt and pepper. Fucking awesome. Oh, what's this?
There we go.
+5 damage against super mutants. Sweet. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. It was like several couples just came here when the bombs fell, like, well. Oh, let's just get out of here. Creepy. Creepy, man. Ah. And we're loading. Strong. Strong's annoying. He really is. Level 40. Next level, we can get that. Level 40. So 40 and 41. That's coming up here pretty soon. I just want to go kill some shit. Yeah, when the vault doors close behind you in Fallout 3, man, you got that feeling that you're just being cast out into the wasteland. They just did that. They did it right. They did the beginning of the game right. Just like Mass Effect, the beginning of Mass Effect. They did it right. They immersed you in the game. You were invested. You had a sense of place. You know? They immediately incorporated you into the game world. It was done right. All right, let's see. Okay, let's give a little bit of...
Hostile is still in the engagement.
Do you want to load this save data? I don't know. I went through the 9-step process of getting this save data specifically selected to load. So yeah, probably. No need for any more fail safes to decide whether I want to actually, really, honestly, truly load that data specifically. The one that I've already selected specifically 4 times.
Reveal yourself. You are merely delaying the inevitable. Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
So let me go to my perks real quick. Got 6 shots. Nice. That's good. Sorry, I just wanted to record that because I wanted to show how stacking certain AP buffs can get you an extra shot in v.a.t.s. And that's really what this build was all about, is to get maximum shots off. But we're not quite done yet. We still need 1 or 2 more perks. But we're almost there. Okay, so how do you like the terror game? I don't. You don't ever see me play them because I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't like them. I don't play them. If I'm gonna spend my time on anything, I just play RPGs. That's just me. That's all I really care about, honestly. I don't really have time for other types of games because I think they're kind of mindless and shallow. There's really kind of no point. That's why you hear me bitch so often about RPGs becoming that, to cater to an increasingly mindless, undisciplined generation, I think. Or at least that's what the developers think of us by what I've seen on the news in the last year or two. And with the recent election, I would have to say that that is the case. People rioting to defend their rights, to make sure that nobody else has any rights. You know, this type of mindlessness and stuff. I think they feel that we're all like that, and that we all should be treated as such. And so they're making their games to cater to that. It's a shame. It's a shame. But it's a big source of my bitching, actually.
Lock's really strong.
Get some! Remember this.
It's gonna nuke us. It's gonna nuke us. Yeah, it's gonna nuke us. And Martyr's leather left leg. Son of a bitch. It's gonna nuke us. Yeah, if I'd have killed it right there, it'd have nuked us anyway. It didn't matter. Oh, this is the last save? It didn't save when I took the elevator? Oh, wow. Okay. Make me do all that over again. All right, that's cool. I still got my footage, so fuck you, game. I win, you lose. And don't, oh, by the way, what I just said, don't take that as to mean that terror games, action games, racing games, other games are shallow, or that the people playing those are shallow. The point I was making, just so I can specify, is that I think RPGs kind of stand on a different level. They're a different type of game. I think there's a lot more that goes into developing them. Story, morality, decisions, combat systems, skill trees, and all the other things that you have to put into an RPG as opposed to other genres. As far as there's a lot of games you get in and you just to play just to pass time. You just to play just to challenge yourself to a puzzle or something, whereas an RPG is more of like an experience type thing. My bitch is watering those games down and taking out what makes RPGs special. That was my point. So that was not a shot directed at anyone who plays any particular type of game. I've played my fair share of shooters and you name it. You know, side scrollers and games down through the years. But RPGs are what I spend my time in because I don't have time for everything. So, just to clarify, I just thinking about that, how that might have sounded, and I wasn't trying to say that at all. My specific point was what they were doing to RPGs specifically. And I think it's kind of a travesty. Action games and all the other games have their place, actually, as far as that goes.
Should the need arise, this fortification will be an excellent fallback.
Okay, you can shoot through that, but I can't. I think the last game that I personally played that I really like that was Resident Evil 4. I did not have much for Resident Evil 5. I thought Resident Evil 5 was a watered down version of 4, kinda like Skyrim is a much watered down version of Oblivion, for example, type of thing. Is they Resident Evil 4, they just did it right. You know, the creepy places and the cool puzzles and just all the stuff. It was a complete game. I really like Resident Evil 4. That was cool. It was one of the last games of that kind that I really played. Come to think of it, I did play Resident Evil 5 a bit, and I was disappointed by it. It didn't have the same. It just wasn't the same. It was missing that certain creepy factor. I guess the whole horror side of it really wasn't there. Okay, you got some gross-looking creatures that attack you, then more gross-looking creatures that attack you, but it didn't have the creepy value. I guess there's a certain shock value that Resident Evil 4 had that once you've experienced it, trying to repeat it just comes off as a copy, as a knockoff. You know what I'm saying? By trying to repeat it. I guess once something has lost its newness, you need to come up with something new, something different. So I guess that was part of it too. Bitch. Fucking robot. God damn it. And I shot right between both of them. To make sure that thing doesn't nuke. Yeah, I could have played this a little different if I knew how to shoot. Hold on. Should I reload this? Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say I could reload this. That was really nasty shooting. Two legendary gunners? Okay. They just out of control up there, aren't they? All right. All right.
Negative visual on the target.
Here, move over to your right, Dance, because I'm aiming right here. Yeah, there you go. Move over to your right, because I'm aiming right there. Move over to your left now, because I'm aiming right here. There you go. Good job. And then come and put your dick in my face. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. All right, we got to turn this.
For honor, for glory.
Alright, I still gotta go turn off this fucking radio before I get my shit. Alright, you can just be quiet now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. They have so many supplies in here. Honestly, if you're playing survival, this is the place to go. You'll find water and food here for fucking days. And meds, chems. Every kind of chem and med, because that's what this is. This is for the vault experiment. For this vault was they trapped a bunch of dope fiends in here and gave them recovery classes and all that, and then opened up a whole storage room at a specific time. Hey, what's up, Justin? They opened up a storage room full of dope on them, let them just have at it to see what would happen with the community of dope fiends.
Get some! Gunner down! Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
$20 minutes of v.a.t.s for one round of v.a.t.s. Okay, there we go. None of this would have been an issue had I just come here without Dance. Should not have brought Dance. Trying to find things I can do with Dance, though. shut up.
This reactor appears to be defunct. We should be safe.
As it's electrocuting the shit out of us. Right. We should be safe. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Might as well get the bobblehead while we're here. I don't even remember what bobblehead this is, honestly. Let's see. I think it's this way. Need some.
Can't break the code.
Okay. Yeah. Forget that. There's a password for this thing here somewhere, I think. You tried to trigger that, didn't you, Dance? Did your best, asshole. You trapped the shit out of this place. Duct tape fixes everything, man.
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, this guy. Ensure all residents do not stray from the Vault Tech Rehabilitation Program, that they all follow its objectives. You will act as any other resident. Your backstory and identity should already be committed to memory, etc. After 5 calendar years, your objective will shift. You will open the hidden storage compartment you were shown during your training. Allow the residents to discover the stash of chems within on their own. Once it has been discovered, you are to thoroughly document the response of the community. That's...
All right. Hopefully there's something useful.
I take that kind of personal, man. That's kind of messed up.
Don't get excited.
Nah, it's like really messed up, actually. But no shortage of chems here. Here's the stash. I mean, it's a stash of chems, seriously. Be good to get rid of this dude too. Okay, well. So much for that. Now, let's go turn this fucking radio off. And I can't turn the radio off because there we go.
Perfect.
Big guns bobblehead, because we're gonna have to come here, definitely. Plus 25 critical or just hold on. Big guns bobblehead. What did that say? Nah. I don't care about this terminal either. The 20, I think it's at 25% critical damage. What if it said just damage overall? It doesn't matter. I'll take it regardless.
Got it.
Yeah, mine was too, Daniel. Mine was too, matter of fact. And, you know, an addict's going to do what an addict's going to do. And if you leave them isolated with nothing else to do but that, I mean, there's only so long you're going to resist. And I'm sure some of the residents did for a while, you know. But then, you know, the games and all the symptoms of disease, the disease, are going to eventually come back. And, you know, that's just inevitable. You can't even fault anybody for that. That's like throwing a bunch of cancer patients in a radioactive vat and seeing when the cancer comes back. Well, it will eventually. I mean, you know, okay. I mean, what have you proved? Nothing. You're just being sick fucks. That's all they proved, is that they're sick fucks. That's it. Nothing else. There's no scientific progress or enlightenment to be had there whatsoever. It's just being dickholes. Plain and simple. Nothing but. Plain and simple. Kill some more of these assholes. The password for that other wing over there. I think you can take Kate to this wing over here and set her down in that chair and cure her of her addiction. So that's the thing, is they even had the ability to cleanse people of addiction here, and used it to get them clean so that they could cause them to relapse again and experiment and see what would happen, right? Oh, I forgot to get whatever I was here for. God damn it. Didn't I? Actually, we may have to. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Maybe we got to go back down. Apparently we're really far underground. Forgot why I was even here. I just got into killing these assholes. $7:30 a.m., right? Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the disease. The disease isn't something you control. Like, who if they're suffering from a particular illness, wouldn't want to just will themselves to be better? In other words, well, I've got the flu today. I've just decided I don't want the flu today, so now I don't have the flu anymore. Doesn't work like that. Okay? You can't just decide you don't want to be sick anymore and voila, you're not sick. You know, diseases don't work like that. especially the terminal kind, like addiction and cancer, and
Don't leave anything behind.
you can go on, and you can sit there and name diseases. They all work the same. Understanding that basic point is the beginning to finding a solution or a cure for addiction. Though there's no actual real cure, it never actually goes away. You can recover from it. You can at least put it into remission. Like cancer, you can put it into remission. But one interesting little fact about addiction, though, is that when an addict relapses, an addict does not start using again. An addict picks up exactly where they left off. In other words, if you're doing heroin or coke or all the above, whatever your drug of choice is, doesn't even matter. Wherever you were at, like if you had a, say, depending on the current drug market, let's say you had a $250, $300 a day habit. You don't start over and work your way back up to that again. You pick up right there within a day. You're right where you were, and you just progress from there until you're either institutionalized and or dead. And that's the only place that road leads. It doesn't go anywhere else. Yeah, here's their little recovery group room. So these are the ones that died, at least still trying, I guess. And they had their coffee and... Anyway, fucked up. But no less fucked up than any of the other stupid experiments that they do. President Michael expressed desire to reduce the amount of meetings. He believes chem dependence is no longer an issue. That's one of the first signs of you're about to relapse. Is Randall reminded the group that we are all addicts. Resident Randall reminded the group that adherence to the program is a condition of living in the vault. You may pick up unhealthy habits without the program. I expressed agreement with Randall's sentiments. Issue was put to vote. Vote to continue the program was unanimous. Sounds like the overseer was clueless as to what Vault Tech was doing, too. That it was just that one Vault Tech plant that was supposed to undermine all this shit at a certain point in time. 5 calendar years to get everybody clean and somewhat healthy, and then make it all go to shit. $84 out of 84. Good shit, no ID. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh, well, yeah, Grouchy, this is dark. This vault is dark. In fact, all the vaults have a dark something that they're doing. This one is particularly insidious because I think it touches a little closer to home. There's kind of a, what would you say, a realistic note to it, you know what I mean? Like, this is something that you can essentially relate to. Well, that some people can relate to. How the fuck are the gunners even back here? Question. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. It's not going to let you attack that. I can't hit it. It won't let me. There's too many invisible walls. Block that, bitch. Are you eating your noodles? She's over there minding her own business, just eating her noodles. That's probably not supposed to be funny. Doesn't matter, it's still funny. She's just chowing away on her ramen. Next thing you know, face disappears. Oh, you didn't know that I just walked through here and blew the faces off your friends? All right, well. Nice. I hear another laser turret somewhere. Bitch.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Oh, shut up, Dance. But I'm really having to go through the ringer to get this thing that... How the fuck does Scribe-Halen even know this thing is here? That's what I want to know. Considering this shit's around 18 corners behind 55,000 master lock doors behind, etc., etc., etc. I really want to know how she knows. All right, 78% chance.
Where'd they go? Long live the Brotherhood.
Okay, I'm done. I mean, I wanted to come shoot some shit, but this is just ridiculous. Take that. Okay, so like right through here, you've got a chair, right? That you can put somebody in. It's a detox. It's a clean room. Right? And you can, I think you can order Kate to sit here, I believe. Oh, these noodles are just scrumptious. Right. Instead of grabbing it, she's like, oh, I could really troll the lone wanderer if I just leave this right here, lock all this shit, and tell the gunners where it's at, and have them come set up shop right here. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Rubbing her hands together like the evil little hamster that she is. See, the projector that you set up in your house, this is what... I want something like this to show up on the wall, you know? But, oh well. Yeah, they let you make them, but they don't let you power them up. I want... No, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. It doesn't care what I want. It doesn't care what I want. It has no concern for my needs. Shifty, tricksy little workbenches. Okay, I guess we're done here. And I'm out of ammo again. Because I can't shoot worth a shit today. Go talk to Scribe Hale and slam that shit down on the counter. I hope it was worth it, bitch. See you, Dance. Take care. Do you bring Kate there? Okay. All right, cool. I actually didn't know that. I kind of just assumed. I think I was here with Piper when I found that. I think it was Piper. It's so pitiful. Wait a minute. Let me go talk to Elder Maxon. I think I know what the cutoff point on the questing is, where you that like point of no return. In fact, I think it specifically tells you if you do this, then you can no longer, or you will make enemies with such and such, or something like that, or you can no longer work with the other factions. Something. I think the Minutemen is the only faction that really, basically, you could just kind of just do your own thing. Yeah, I think the Minuteman kind of bypasses all this bullshit. Like, if you don't want to play any of the politics and stuff. I'd say of all of them, I think the Railroad and Minutemen together are really pretty much the good guys. The Railroad's obviously involved because they're getting the synths out of the Institute and giving them, you know, they're obviously involved there. Can't help but be involved to some extent. But Minutemen really, you know, I think Minutemen are just about everybody who just wants to be left the fuck alone so they can just plant some crops and just, you know, do whatever. Plant some crops, raise their families, live, try not to get eaten,
Delta team
you know.
lead, report to the bridge. Delta team lead to the bridge.
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical...
These look rather... Here are the caps that I... Sure. Remember, check every building...
I don't need you to repeat the same thing every time I turn them in. That's one surefire way to make sure I don't ever turn anything else in. If you just constantly put me through 15, 20 minutes of meaningless, repetitive dialogue, I'll probably not help you anymore.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
It's probably a given.
To me today.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something.
Well, there's some. Better than nothing. Okay, let me just go talk to Maxon real quick. If I can find him.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without... However, you've secured passage to and since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holo... There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the... During this process, we were able to obtain the services of
By recruiting, you mean they've...
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent...
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to... If you find out that she's still alive, make contact. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project that...
Sorry, that information is... Just keep your mind on the... Good luck, Knight.
Okay, so at what point does...
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Gotta send him away? You gotta not have him with you? Okay. I can go do these 2 quests first, though, right?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not that far yet, apparently. Alright, so... Let's see. I don't know, do I want to even do that? Okay, so I can send him away right now.
Go ahead.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What's the matter?
I think it's time we split the team.
Affirmative. Ad Victorium.
I'll just keep him in Sanctuary. Although I don't want him tearing up Sanctuary with his fucking power armor, I guess I'll just have to live with that. Alright, So do you think Maxon would have... You know what, it doesn't even matter. I'll just let him go. I'll go do these quests. Let me go turn in all this shit, too. I'll just go do these by myself. Okay, well, hopefully. Broken heart, poor Dance. Broken heart Dance. Oh, man. Yeah, poor Dance. Well, make sure I turn these in, because I might not get a chance later.
How's the tech recovery going? Find it yet?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and here's a little... I'll always want more tech, so believe me. Once you're ready, come find me.
Affirmative.
Good. Area's on your map. Good luck.
Okay, just turning these in.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Hey there.
Ooh, Sandman kill.
So, are you finished or what?
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing. Here's plenty more locations out there that need clearing. Take a breather if you need.
I'm ready.
Roger.
Right?
Details are on your map. Report back when the area is clear.
Mindless fetch 'em quests. You can call them radiant quests if you want, to give a fancy word for this mindless bullshit. But no, they're not. They're just fetch 'em quests. Well, if it gets to that point, then too bad, because I guess we're just not going to get Dance's perk, because I'm not siding with these pieces of shit. Brotherhood's no better than the Institute. They're both the devil, so I have no interest in that. I was hoping that... Let me go do these two quests here and see if this doesn't... Alright. I guess we'll go do this. Blood bugs suck the blood out of you and then shoot it back at you. Little assholes. How disrespectful is that?
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
That's crazy. Dude, they don't just bite you and suck out your blood like a mosquito, but then they shoot your own blood back at you and blind you with it. Little shits. Let me see if I can just convince her and make this quick.
Dr. Lee. You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lions let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much.
Well, Lions wasn't Brotherhood
That's why I came to
anymore.
The Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts, I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm. Say what you came here to say, and then leave.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment, and only problem is the lack of transparency. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon...
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come... What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not.
The Brotherhood has always been...
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. But still, how can I...
Oh my god, bitch!
You really know how to put it. You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right.
Well, scientists with a conscience down here, huh?
Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled. So you can just bring your fake eyelashes along with you, and I guess we'll all be good. Or whatever. Alrighty then. I guess I can go back now. I wonder if I can avoid... Oh yeah, blood bugs, no shit. Blood bugs are nasty. How about the infected blood bug down in the basement of the blood clinic? That son of a bitch. He wrecked me. About the time I saw him, I was dead. I'm like, what the fuck was that? It's like, oh, look, a mosquito. I was just insta-dead. Oh, look, isn't that a cute little blood bug? All you see is me laying there, just a dried out husk. All my blood sucked out just instantly. Oh, that was embarrassing, actually. I didn't realize how, it was like instant. I wonder if he's going to tell me about dance. I would like to avoid giving...
Dr. Lee is returning to us.
Will she be harmed if she does?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the golden goose. As soon as
As long as you can use one of these wastelanders.
She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, I believe you still possess. I want you to bring it to her once again, Knight.
Okay, I kind of want...
Elder.
Bring that Institute holotape to Proctor Ingram immediately,
Knight.
Synths with the plastic faces, they creep me the heck out.
Well, I guess I don't want to give this to Ingram. I'd rather find out what's wrong with Dance right now. I'm thinking I should be giving this to the Brotherhood, man. Do I have it? Or, I mean, the railroad. That's what I meant to say.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in...
I wasn't worried. After...
I have confidence in everything I build, too. But that's because I'll... Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'm dying to find out what...
Hopefully it'll reveal...
That would be the best... Before we jump to conclusions, I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, so, I bet...
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying... Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. storage bay full of parts is what's left.
Oh, has anyone done this with Liberty Prime? Isn't this the weakest garbage you ever saw in your life?
Against the Enclave. It's the most
That shit was epic in Fallout 3. He's out there fucking talking with some authority, blowing the Enclave's shit back to wherever they came from. Here he's galloping through the Commonwealth, tossing stuff at nothing to go nowhere to do nothing to eventually shoot face laser. It's fucking lame. It's such a miserable fail. I don't even want to talk about it. The Liberty Prime in this. I mean, they disrespected Liberty Prime, just like they disrespected Xenon the Antiquarian in Inquisition. They just disrespected the shit out of him by recreating him like a greasy, creepy hands child molester in Inquisition. So they created this, a mindless Protectron / Liberty Prime doing nothing for nothing for nothing. It's garbage. Complete trash. Horrible what they did. So disrespectful.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going... Now, the good news, the bad news is that the first problem is...
Right. That doesn't sound...
Oh, yeah, sure. As much as... Luckily...
I know. I didn't want to talk to you about this for an hour.
If you could get her down...
Well, you really got a lot of dialogue, man. So much dialogue. Hook, lost your legs, gained a voice, apparently. Bitch. Wow. Yeah, I need all this. Dance's perk is not worth it. I'm never going for Dance's perk again. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Dealing with these hypocritical idiots. What about him? Oh, that stupid Xenon the Antiquarian, who was all cool and shit in Dragon Age 2. They shit all over him in Inquisition. He just comes across as the creepy uncle who can't stay away from children. It's just the creepy hands. Dude, just don't talk. Shut up. You go in there and it's like, this DLC is what? To destroy what's left of the game? Which there's not much left of in the first place. And then, like, what are we even doing here? So I got to finish this long drawn. It's okay. We need to level. We got to do something to level anyway. We'll go ahead and do Liberty Reprimed, I guess. We'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, they screwed him up. They say they got the same voice actor for him in Inquisition. Doesn't sound like him. It's like, if that's him, then when they found him, he was like, well, I guess I'll do it because you paid me to. Here, let me recite these lines. Did the worst job ever, and they just said, there, that's all you get, and left. And so they went ahead and applied it anyway to a DLC that shouldn't have existed in the first place, and just screwed that character up. They screwed him up. Now here, they screwed up Liberty Prime. They screwed him up. He used to be noble and fucking badass. Like, Liberty Prime in Fallout 3 was the shit. When he talked, it was like you just got all patriotic. You didn't even have to be American. You just got patriotic anyway. That's right. Kick their ass. Whose ass? It doesn't matter. Fucking get some boots on and go kick it. You know? And now, Liberty Prime here and this is like, you're walking down the street with this glitched robot who's doesn't even know where it's going, and you're like, why the fuck are we even doing this? Oh, so it can shoot face laser at the ground for basically no reason. Because I can teleport in there anyway and just blow that shit up from the inside, and then we can all get in. Oh, but no. We got to have the mock heroic thing with this knockoff of Liberty Prime that's really not Liberty Prime doing this stupid mindless shit for an hour, and you don't just go where you're supposed to go. No, you got to walk around like this across bridges that it doesn't know to cross, so it walks down in the water and changes its line and comes back and does all this, and the entire time it's doing half-ass recitations of the same dialogue that it did in Fallout 3 that sounded really cool. Well, in here he sounds like like a robot who you just need to slap the fucking shit out of and just take its lunch money, while it doesn't know where it's going to go do nothing for no reason whatsoever after you do 1,700 fucking mindless fetch 'em quests to rebuild the piece of shit in the first place. Why didn't they just leave it out? Why did they have to put Liberty Prime in Fallout 4 to shit all over him, to fuck him up, to ruin him as a character in the game? Why did they do that? It's one more unforgivable thing to look at Bethesda and say, you guys, if any of this were illegal, all of you should be in prison for the next 6 lifetimes, along with the next 6 generations of your family. You should just be immediately locked up upon birth for the crimes that you have committed in this fucking game. It's a shame. They destroyed Fallout with this game. They destroyed it. I don't know if they can get it back either. I'm curious to see if they can somehow fix the it would take a resurrection, honestly. It's not like fixing a sick person. Reviving this franchise after this game would require some kind of miraculous resurrection type thing. Seriously. You can't undo the damage they've done in just about every facet of this game. It's a great shooter, but it's not a Fallout game.
Sure.
Just saying.
We had a deal.
I said I'd return to the Brotherhood of Steel, but you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down
No. You asked me. You asked my character what we were working on. My character said, then my character asked you, I don't know, what were you working on? And then you said yourself, cunt, that if I didn't know, it's because they didn't want to tell me. Now you're bitching, cunt, because I didn't tell you what you already said I couldn't tell you when I first met you. Do you remember that conversation we just had with Lee just a minute ago, where we asked her, what are you working on? And she went, if they wanted you to know, they would have told you. Okay, we took that. Now, because we didn't tell her what she already told us that we couldn't have told her, now she's catching an attitude about it. Does everyone see that? Another hole in the dialogue, another shit trap in the fucking story?
If you don't work on Prime, I'll have you shot.
You son of a bitch. And for a moment there, you almost had me thinking that you actually cared about the Commonwealth. And about me. Fine. You want your robot fixed? I'll fix it. Just stay the hell out of my way.
Whatever. Talk to me like that again, I'll still have you shot. But I'll let you fix the robot first. Bitch.
And their technological abominations need
Scooter sounding different. Ooh, yeah. I mean, at least they kept the same character though. At least they kept the same character though with Scooter. I mean, at least they took some time and effort. They weren't going to let their character just be completely destroyed, right? It's kind of hard to sit here and read all of Bethesda as a developer, all of their motives. We weren't there in the studios while they were discussing all this shit over the years. Obviously, we weren't there in the planning. But how to let so much of this pass your quality assurance, how to let so much of this past your game testers, how to let so much of this past the minds that are behind this. At some point, the consumer just has to say, there is no fucking way that the people who made Fallout 3 had any part of this right here, right? As a Fallout game, remember, it's like, dude, if you think the fucking game sucks, why do you even play it? As a shooter, it's fine. But once again, it's impossible being a Fallout fan not to come in here and just constantly be slapped in the face by the ineptitude of the developers in every aspect of the game in any meaningful context. Besides shooting mechanics. Great, the shooting mechanics work. My character can run around and jump. And in third person, my character actually looks like a human being when my character runs. I'll give it that. That's fine. But that's all aesthetics, which aesthetics are nice. aesthetics are great dress for a good RPG. If your RPG looks good too, that's great. But you had to sacrifice the 99% of my... You had to sacrifice the whole RPG just to make it look not really better, just to make it look colorful. That's it. And to finally put some actual motion cap on a human being when you did the running animations for my character, instead of just programming it on the fly so I didn't look like Humpty Dumpty doing this when I ran like we had in Fallout 3. Okay, even with this shit, Fallout 3 was still fucking amazing. So now you're going to give me some actual real good running mechanics, but I don't get an RPG now? There was some reason to sacrifice the soul of the franchise so I could get a little bit of makeup on the skin? That's it? That's not... I don't... That's not a good trade-off to me. That's not worth it. It's just not... It's not. It's just not worth it. No, and I don't think we should just sit here and accept that either. Oh well. Okay, I got that out of my system. I'm mad at Bethesda. It's going to take a lot to get me to personally ever forgive them. And you know what? You know what's even worse? They don't care whether I'm mad. They got my money. They honestly don't care. And that makes me sad. So I'm not just mad, I'm also sad. I can honestly say that. It's both. And it's... whatever. Well. But at least we can...
If you find any technical documents,
shoot things. At least we get to do that.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is. Especially her. I don't want her anywhere near me while I work.
I don't know what you said to piss her off, but I'd steer clear of her if I were you.
Or she'll what? She'll attitude me to death? She'll hypocritical bitch me into the ground or something? I don't really care.
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't going to be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you...
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
Right?
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime. Prime's new limbs are... We're gonna have
Can we just get to what they are and where to get them? Do we not have to talk? I understand your legs are missing, lady, but... And I understand you need company or something, but...
Dr. Lee gave me a list of materials, and now before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy. The only thing we need you to head out...
What do I need to go get, bitch?
The best place to find one? We've already sent out a few teams. Once you start building... Good luck, Knight.
That's what they spent the years in development was. Coming up with 700 or 800 lines of dialogue where only 2 are needed. We're going to need these. Go grab those, would you? Yeah, I got that. We just went around. Okay, I pulled up into my my driveway. And instead of getting out and walking in the front door, I walked down the block. I walked back to the store I just came from to make sure that I'd actually been to that store, to come all the way back, check in my trunk to make sure I still got the groceries, walk back to the store to make sure that the groceries I just got came from that store, walk back to walk around the block 2 times so that I could make sure that it's the block that I needed to park on because that's where my house is. And then I checked my car, and then I made a phone call to check to see if the store was still open, that I got my groceries, to make sure that I got my groceries from that store. Then I went out and I pulled out my groceries, one fucking item at a time, and walked around the block before walking in the door to set, instead of just picking up my shit and putting it in the house. So that we could artificially add 25 fucking minutes to a 30-second quest. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Not acceptable. This is totally not acceptable. Locate a high power magnet. Milton General Hospital, whatever that is. That's fine. I'll just go here. Closest place. I'm not having a good experience with this right now. I shouldn't have gotten into any questing. I was just wanting to build a character and just level up and get XP. But it's the amount of time between actually getting XP is being inflated. Sorry. I'm done. I'm just going to shut up for a minute. Where's my ammo? Didn't I just buy a shit ton of 308 from, what's his face? From the... Pretty sure I did. Didn't I just buy a bunch of 308 ammo from the Did I buy 38? Maybe I bought 38 and I just wasn't... Maybe I was talking, not paying attention. Probably. That's probably what I did. I'm just going to say that's what I did. Or it just took all my ammo from me. Alright. Let me see if these guys have any. Ought to go... I haven't seen Cricket in a while either. The gun merchant? She normally has shit tons of rounds, but... Come to think of it, I haven't seen her, like, at least you see her walking around sometimes. I haven't run into her in, like, forever. Go check Bunker Hill. I'm gonna go hit all the merchants real quick. Just everybody. Even with Scrounger. Well, I'm getting plenty of ammo, I'm just not getting any of the kind that I need.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
We sell everything.
You walk... This... Did she just walk up to me to talk to me and say that her dad tells her not to talk to strangers? While I was trying to run bot? Never mind.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
That's 308. 20 rounds. I see it. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm not imagining this. Vault 81. Ah, the entrance. Actually, I haven't been to, I haven't even been there yet. Although I've been close by it. I could go over there, I guess.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
I didn't come here for conversation.
Everything.
I didn't come here for conversation.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. Here's what we got.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, she kind of makes Bunker Hill. She kind of makes her little route like through here. I think Vault 81 is right over here-ish. somewhere. So yeah, she kind of makes kind of like a little... Well, you never know. She might be there. Constantly ear raping. Ear raping. I'm sorry, the visual is pretty awesome on that. Where you see you see random NPCs jumping on your shoulder and start hunching the side of your face. Just randomly, just for a couple seconds, and then they walk off with that snotty expression. Wow. We might need that in a video game. They ought to put that in like a Saints Row type game. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But have NPCs randomly just jump on your face and start ear raping you just for a couple seconds and then walk off. And you're left to ask, why did you just do that? Oh, man. All right.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Okay, this is where cricket would be. I've already got that.
Let's see what you have.
Everything is sold?
It's got a couple. Oh, man. Oh, that just tickled the shit out of me. Well, that got me out of my funk. 20 of those. Too many of these. Close enough. Yeah. Cricket's not here.
No
I didn't
offense.
figure she would be, but you never know. Maybe.
Beat it.
Yeah? What?
You're crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, it's it's horrible. It's funny though. So I'm hoping Carla would be here.
Us out with Trudy.
Hi.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Oh, I was going to look at that too. You know what? Let me go to Sanctuary. Odds are Trudy will be there anyway. Maybe. All right, so we finish building the robot, and about that time, they tell us that dance is whatever. Hopefully, it should be like right after that, right? I know we skipped a bunch of steps with the Brotherhood by getting the relay built. All right, there's Carla.
Mama Murphy's is
Oh, that's Mama Murphy. Where's Carla?
No more cows and no more sight either.
Where's Carla? That's her Brahmin. I'm guessing she's here somewhere. It'd be great if randomly you see NPCs just sitting on the toilet. There's Nick.
You'd better keep
There's the
your mouth
bitch.
shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
I don't see her anywhere. I could be walking right by her. Hmm. Well, I would have bought some ammo from her if I could find her. That could just be her Brahmin. She could be anywhere, actually. All right, let's see here. What do we got?
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
I don't know if I like that barrel. I have to see. Sighted accuracy? You can't really do much with a minigun, can you? It's really just kind of basic. See, that takes rank 2. Rank 4. Inferior rate of fire, 177. Half rate? Yeah. Yeah, it's about half. Don't know if I'd want that. I wonder if that's something you can just find on a... Kind of curious what's up with this site, too. So that's it with a minigun, huh? Yeah, she could be at the Red Rocket. She could be on her way back to the diner. She could be at the diner, actually. She could have got there about the time that I left. I will see something. What's up with this site here, too? Just curious. Oh, it's like that, huh? Interesting. It kind of fits the whole raider mentality, though. Okay. I got 100-something rounds. I'm good. All right. I wouldn't mind some more ammo, though, there, Carla. Just saying. I know she travels down by her little advertisement sign thingy. Walks her little route to the diner. She could be anywhere in between. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, we'll just go down here. I think this... Oh, this is another super mutant hospital. In fact, this whole town is filled with super mutants, I think. Fire rate for accuracy. That sounds about right. Actually, that sounds good. That sounds really good, come to think of it. Although, that's going to be so much later in the game. Have you ever found a tri-barrel just on a random minigun? Or, like, as a mod? Because I know since it's a tier 4 mod, odds are it probably doesn't exist on lootable items in the world. Kind of like a suppressor for a not the assault rifle, but the combat rifle or whatever it's called. Those are real. I think I found one before, but like just one. And it may have been something that you had to buy, come to think of it. So you're trying to think how and where I found one. But I know that was like a rank 4 mod for the combat rifle, because I kind of want to see what that thing fully automatic was like with the silencer on it. It was a piece of shit in my opinion, but I just wanted to see. Got him. Oh my god. Hey, we're not trying to hear it. There we go. And they sent out 3 suiciders after me. Like, damn. They were serious about getting their nuke on. I'm not sure where the caution. There it is. These must be in that building somewhere. That's fine. Go kick his ass too.
What? Who's there?
God damn it, I was trying to sneak up on him. I wanted to sneak up on him with my knife. Just the high speech. Okay, so it's worth getting. I was gonna get 4 ranks into the gun nut anyway. So still want to see if I can one stab this brute here. Thought I was a little more sneaky than that, honestly. Okay, we'll get up behind him. I like how it looks like they nerfed the line of sight a little bit. I mean, there's times where I get away with sneaking where I probably shouldn't, but overall, like early on, I was getting detected a whole lot easier than I ever remember getting detected before, and I was glad. It made investing in sneak kind of a little more worth it. Nice. I was just curious if I could. I don't have any points in melee whatsoever, so. But it's always been pretty overpowered anyway. Melee, pretty much all Fallout games, melee's overpowered, right? All right. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. In my next build, I'm investing in that. I'm going to have a minigun and a knife. That's it. I want to make a light minigun build. I think it'll be fun, although it may require some getting used to early on. We're going to do it on very hard. I think very hard's a better test. True enough, some of the enemy damage isn't buffed as much. And I say some, in that enemies don't get the headshot bonus on you on very hard, but I think overall their damage output is higher, especially early. It seems like it. But your damage output is lower, is that you don't get that huge headshot buff. Do you imagine how ridiculous the sniper build would be right here on survival mode? Would you get killed faster? At times. But would you literally be one-shotting everything with headshots? Yes. You'd be one-shotting everything in the game with headshots, because you get like a 50% damage modifier on headshots? Not even counting criticals and sneak attacks and all that other shit. You get this huge damage modifier. And so, if you can stay hidden with the sniper build on survival, glowing death claws and shit, like you'd be one-shotting them. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid. Disciples knife? I like this knife. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna make some more coffee before we get started right here. I gotta have it. Coffee time, everybody. Come on, you guys, drink with me. It's almost the weekend. Okay, all the coffees. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad there was nothing hostile here. I guess I'd be reloading right now, huh? So, what's the threat here? I'm guessing super mutants. That would make sense, right?
Is the missus feeling jittery and distracted? Perhaps she's suffering from what leading doctors are calling ladies' hysteria. Excuse me, should you be out of...
Oh, wow. Okay. And it's robots. Now we know. Put down your weapons, please. Present your weapons. Weapons, please. Warning, dangerous fugitive. So I need to go down for this thing, huh? All right.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to hear giving any of these robots a break anymore.
Search complete. No hostiles detected.
No hostiles. Fucking. Oh, man. At least they didn't screw that up. Oh, when Preston pisses you off, make him wear these. Equip him with fashionable glasses. That's my punishment for Preston when he starts being really annoying. Fashionable glasses. It doesn't get a lot more ridiculous than that. Just saying.
Going down.
You can just see it too if you can picture a little cutscene where Preston is just talking about another settlement, and my character gets that look, reaches in the pocket, and hands him the glasses, and then Preston gets that knowing look of, oh, have I overstepped my bounds, and has to put the glasses on and wear them for an unspecified amount of time. Yes. Fashionable glasses.
Don't think I can pick this.
Okay, I'm totally... Whatever that was moving pretty fast. Nurse handy. Nurse handy.
In 4 out of 5 diagnoses, doctors recommend a nice cup of tea and a good lie down.
So these are their patients, huh? Well, we know how that ended. Oh, this was supposed to be a fully automated hospital, and, well, we can just imagine what went wrong type of thing. Okay, where the hell am I going for this thing? If I already passed it up, probably. Or... Did I already pass this thing up? Wherever I was supposed to be going to get it? I'm guessing I probably have to go down another elevator type of thing. Right? Okay, this is where I came in, so... Alright, gotcha. Probably so. This long, drawn-out bullshit.
Going up.
You made him wear Agatha's dress? Nice. You know, fashionable glasses along with Agatha's dress, in case he really, really trespasses, you know?
Yes.
Agatha's dress. Oh, man. What is wrong with us, man? What is wrong with us? Preston, take thine punishment. Take it like a man. He's like, but dude, it's a dress. Shut up, Preston.
No way I can pick this.
See, all this could... Yeah. You don't need lock picking, but seriously advisable. God damn, man. What the hell?
Feeling anxious? Overstimulated? Try smoking a refreshing cigarette. Dispensers are located on most patients.
Try smoking a refreshing cigarette. No, no, no! Too late. Didn't see it. I didn't know that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is for that maze thing right there. Don't care about that. I'm trying to... I think it sent me to the top floors just so I can go back down to the bottom floor. Okay, well, and that's why I didn't have to come that way. Alrighty then.
Gray's anatomy states that a removed spleen can result in a modest increase in white blood cells, as well as a horrific, painful death. Drinking Nuka-Cola can help satiate.
So this is a bunch of robots running around with bad medical advice? Is that what this is? Is this going to take me down or up?
Going down.
Going down. I guess that's where I need to go. And I was about to say, and I'm going down too far. Bitch. Get that oil leak, bitch.
Your cooperation is requested.
Your cooperation. Clear. Die, bitch. Fucker. Right. So much for sneaking up on those damn robots, huh? Okay, so I should be able to take this elevator, just run straight down to the end of the hall and get out of here. Alright, so they going to tell me to go talk to Maxon, or is that whole thing with dance something you have to kind of do off to the side? Sleep is for those who can't handle their caffeine. That's right.
If you haven't signed up for your quarter annual colonic, why not? Ask our receptionist today.
Okay, so I guess we need to go back to the Pridwin, right? Really just trying to get to the point where I can get Dance's perk. I guess we got to go to that place where Dance is hiding out, right? And then do you have to, you got to pass your speech check with him too, right? Don't you have to get his perk? If you don't, he, kills himself, doesn't he? Or makes you kill him or something. I'll just pass it anyway and then tell him to get somewhere or something. Where's she at? Up there?
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
What the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to be building something? Hold on. Thought I was supposed to be talking to somebody. Well, at least I don't have to manually pick them up and carry them to him and hand deliver them. And here you go. Here's your little power actuators.
The human-looking synths are the worst.
Ingram?
They hide in That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
It's gonna be impossible to find a stockpile big enough for him.
You might be right. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the
Night
Great
side.
War.
Have a good one.
The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them.
Because aliens.
Since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Maybe we can arm him with something else.
It'd take months. We're having a tough time making all the... But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding... We're fairly certain. The catch is that the installation is
Oh no, not again.
Yep. Scribe Halen's established a communications... I suggest you head out there first. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, good luck, Knight.
She really, really, really needs to say 5 billion things just to say one thing. I mean, she is the most dialogue-heavy windbag I've ever encountered in a video game. I think. Maybe not.
If you need,
Maybe
there's shelter and supplies at the police station.
she'd give anybody a run for their money, though. All right, so I'm wondering when this... I'm really just wanting to... deal with dance. I don't really care about the rest of it. Oh, wait, am I going to get notified when I can go get Dance's perk? Or is this something that I have to randomly talk to Maxon about? Let me go find out.
I don't know about Scribe.
I guess I have to completely build Liberty Prime first. Right. The entire storehouse of nukes that we got earlier. Yeah, that's not going to do it. And I don't know where Maxon is.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Ay.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated quickly.
Alrighty then. Okay. And then it tells you to go speak to him. This right here, good. I mean, oh man, that's terrible. Darn. Shucks. They're going to be like, I'm sorry you've lost Ants, and I'm going to be, damn, who's going to shove their dick all in my face when I'm trying to aim down my sniper scope now? Darn it. This is your forward base, huh?
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled in the Cambridge police station.
I'd rather discuss the mission, Halen.
Of course. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant them. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor.
If I survive, you mean?
Don't worry. Look, I know you've been through. If you don't, the radiation. Good luck, Knight.
I've taken care of everything. Okay, can I have some Radaway? No. Can I have some Rad-X? No. You gonna come with me? No. Can you send some of these knights with me? No. Can you help me at all? No. Oh, okay. So how do you have all this taken care of then?
Oh man, I'm late for muster one more time. Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Make sure you take plenty
Now
of
that Dr.
radiation
Lee's
protection
arrived,
with you.
I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
See, that doesn't look like one of the officer uniforms like I'm wearing, but it's not the light kind either. That's like, what? It's like kind of in between. Right? Is there 3 different kinds of, Take out the institutes? No, I'm not gonna, fuck the Brotherhood. I'm not going to use raiders to help me take out the Institute either. Same thing. Same friggin' thing. It's that creepy ass church right here. Full of ghouls, too. I wonder if that's a real, actual location. If it's a real location, I wonder if the real residents or the real people that actually attend that real church might have a problem with the fact that Bethesda bombed the shit out of it. Okay, I could have maybe found a closer place to maybe fast travel to. Yeah, that friggin' mole rat went all kung fu on me, didn't it? Hear the mole rat. Yeah! Yeah! It's impossible. I discovered cave. Okay. Well, why don't I just do the smart thing and just wander off in here and look around? Seems like the only logical thing to do. Okay, I think I discovered this before, but reloaded or something? I don't know. Okay. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Fucking seriously? Oh, this is cheap as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna let him get away. He's taking away all my advantage of even playing a sniper, fucker. Yeah, you just tear your ass or something. Let's see what this guy dropped for me. Well, I could have used that fucking bonus damage against bugs a minute ago, don't you think? Alright, so let's... I is not afraid. Okay, I got that going. That going. Got that going. Okay, watch this shit. Watch this shit. I am not playing any fucking game, and I'm still not maxed out yet. I'm gonna go ahead and save though, because I really want to get this on film. I want to get this on film. Hit it with that camera, yo. Shit. Broken ass garbage. Fucking trash. Let me see something. Let me see if I can get this I don't think so. I don't think I get it to rank 46, actually. I don't. God damn it. That sucks. I don't get that either. You smell in the air with his little tongue sticking out. What the actual fuck is that? Sentinel's tire iron. Come at me, bro. I got a tire iron. Oh, man. I think we could have one-shotted him. Yeah, I think we could have one-shotted him. I really do. Well, I think we could have one-shotted him with the critical, but... Let's see if we can one-shot him with a critical. Obviously can't one-shot him without one yet. Not quite. I don't think we will. We only have really one more damage upgrade. God damn it. So much for sneak. So much for sneak. Good wear out. The caution's over. This is the one downside to having a short scope. Medium scope, I'd be getting a huge accuracy bonus from here. Much higher than it is now. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Now, it's that first shot and then a critical. Critical finishes them off. Apparently, yeah, you get a bonus on that first and second shot. I mean, it one-shotted him, but it only put him in legendary mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't quite enough. All right, that's fine. Let's just take him out, and then we'll go on about our business. That outright killed him last time. That works just fine. I need a legendary glowing death claw. I think the glowing ones are the yeah, that I'll tell you where that tire iron's going. I'll show you in a second where that tire iron's going. I believe glowing is the tankiest of the enemies. I don't know that they necessarily hit the hardest, probably. But I know they're the tankiest. Like, take the most damage, as far as that goes. They're the hardest to one-shot, so I really need to test that Once we get everything maxed out on something glowing. Boy, Skylane's just got the shit end of the stick as far as... They just had all the wrong planes up in the air. Well, I guess it would make sense that you would have a lot of airliners up when... Yeah, you know, when nukes go off, they it's basically a huge EMP. It just knocks out everything that's powered and... Okay, apparently I can't get through here. So any airplanes in the air would immediately come down, right? And this place is just desolate. They really did a good job with this area. It is pretty cool. Alrighty. Okay. Now, it's ghouls, I think, in here. Hopefully. Just ghouls. Seriously? See ya. Is he buried? Probably buried somewhere. What's this?
Excellent.
+5 radiation resistance. Well. Oh, is he chewing? Having lunch? Nice. Okay, so my... Is this where I'm supposed to be? Fuck, I don't know. I think this is right. Whatever. I got my 5 rounds back too. Enraging gamma gun. Now you can just irradiate the shit out of folks and drive them nuts while you're at it. I mean, some of these guns, it's like that has no use in combat, but it would just be fun to play with, you know? A white German Shepherd pup. Oh no, a white. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man. Totally, if this was Facebook, we'd all be demanding that you post pictures. Pictures now. Pictures right now. A white German Shepherd puppy. Oh, call him Rommel. Rommel the puppy. Rommel the German Shepherd. That's what I would name him. No doubt. Child of Adam. Well, that's not a good sign.
Yes.
I only say that because if I ever got a German Shepherd, I always told myself I would name him Rommel. Irradiated what? What the what? Oh, yeah, man, I can just imagine. Man, I love dogs. I just love dogs, period. And then when they're puppies, they're just... Man. Just can't beat that. Just doesn't get any better than that. Puppies. Puppies are just ridiculously awesome. Like, there's nothing not awesome about puppies, you know what I mean? They're, like, awesome in every way. Any little animal, really. I mean, even vicious animals that are going to grow up and eat you, when they're little, are still amazing, right? I mean, so if you think about it. Cougars, panthers, jaguars, it doesn't matter. When they're kittens, freaking amazing. Bears, bear cubs are great. Don't let mom catch you playing with one. They'll eat your face off, but they're still just amazing. Apollo's nice. You know who Rommel was, right? He was the German tank commander for a German Shepherd, right? German tank commander in World War II. He was actually a military genius. And I don't... I just had to see the cutscene. I was about to reload. Oh my god, that robot is a beast, man. Yep, Desert Fox. But I don't think Rommel was really even so much a... I don't even... Well, I guess the Nazi party, I guess essentially in World War II, if you were German, you were technically part of the Nazi. He was just a tank commander. He was fighting for Germany. From what I understand, he didn't subscribe to all the political stuff. You know, he commanded his tanks. And he was, I mean, even like military strategists around the world, even, you know, allied ones, enemies of the Germans, would still admit that this guy was a tactical genius. He was just really, really good at what he did. That robot was absolutely brutal. I'm taking that robot out first. I think you're looking in the wrong place, dude. They were children of Adam.
Got it.
You know, Fallout jihadists. They get no quarter from me. No. Save these nukes for when they can bring division to the world. Finish off what Adam started. And no. Brotherhood isn't any better, honestly. But I got plans for them, so it's all good. These are the big nukes. Yeah, these aren't the minis. These are the big ones. Okay, so there's a mini nuke. Yeah. Their existence is hostile as far as I'm concerned. Well, at least we get a shortcut out of here. That's nice. These are things that Liberty Prime throws like footballs, right? That was totally worth it. Oh, that's no good. Forgot that was a surprise waiting for me on that lift. All right, we're good. Oh, Apollo. Out of those, Apollo. If that's all you get, yeah, Apollo. It's like, this is when everybody in the room gets that look on their face. Like, at first they were like, oh, what are the choices? Then they hear them and everybody goes, Apollo. No, Apollo, seriously. Please. Please, Apollo, please. Just pick Apollo so we don't have to hear the rest of those choices again. vote Apollo. Everybody vote Apollo. Vote Apollo, get banned from the stream. I mean, vote Apollo so that, yeah. Oh, nice. Where are you at? You're way over there. Okay, so I can get to you from over on this side then, maybe? Oh, shit! Damn. With Rad-X, I'm getting my shit irradiated off of the bone, as they say. A crappy movie meme. Like, come on, man. Oh, man, that's funny. It's not worth keeping. Oh no. I used to be. Okay, let's all give some serious thought. I thought those were our only choices, Grouchy, and it was like that was like totally no brainer. Like if that's all we get, then yeah, Apollo. But hold on, just give it a moment. Give it a moment. Stop and think. It's one of those things that might just come to you. Okay. Okay, let me just say this. Grouchy, and tell this to your friend. That name that's just right, that you know it when you hear it, that's the key. You know it when you hear it. If you don't know it, you haven't heard it yet. You get it? Like, you'll know it when you hear it. If you don't know it, you haven't heard it. So the one that fits that particular dog, that makes that dog unique, you know, that makes that dog special, you'll know it. You'll know it. You'll hear it and it'll be like, that's it. And if you don't have that that's it moment, then you don't have it yet. And then you'll just settle for something. And then later you will hear it and you'll wish you had named your dog that. Then you change your dog's name and confuse your dogs, give your dogs issue. They become insecure the rest of their life. They become neurotic. They become narcissistic and all the other things. And then mentally you can cripple them forever. So to avoid all that, just wait a minute. It's not, the dog can wait at least a couple minutes for you to come up with that perfect name. No need to have it right this second. What are some, trying to think, characters from movies, comics, games, things like that are, All dogs have a personality. Yeah, all dogs have a personality. Totally, man. They're people.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
They can laugh and cry and be happy and be sad and be pissy and everything. They're
Proctor Ingram?
actually, they're better than most people because they're not assholes like we are.
Good find. I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Maybe I should stand back.
Don't be ridiculous. I've checked.
Proctor? All the readouts look green?
Actually, I think I'm good. After all, without your help.
Right. I couldn't care less who throws the goddamn switch. Let's just get this done already.
You aren't mad, bitch.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
He's just not as cool as he used to be, man.
Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart. Recommended. Ability to repel red, Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Weak. Weak.
Got green lights across the board here.
Gotta go get a dose of Fallout 3 to remember what Liberty Prime was in his prime.
Appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking...
With him on our side?
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next... I came up with this little beauty...
You didn't have to do that.
Come on. Besides, Liberty... Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hide... Elder Maxson said he needed to... And...
Is this it? Okay, so now I equip the Brotherhood with a robot to kick my ass when I come to kick their ass. Is that what happened here? Blind Betrayal? Is that the one? Or is this... Oh, is this the one where I get to go down to the subway? First? Where he wants me to investigate something? One of the turncoat brotherhood that sucking up to the ghouls or something, some shit like that. I remember there being a quest like that too, which is... That's fine. I'll go do that too. Actually, that is probably the best subway system in the game. You actually almost feel like you're down exploring. It was kind of sort of halfway subway and half airport terminal type of thing, right? I don't know. Anyway, I like it.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Oh, this is it.
The data must be faulty.
The findings have been validated by multiple sources. Quinlan wouldn't have brought this to me if he wasn't 100% certain of the results. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA.
Ghost the puppy?
On file for all of our soldiers.
He's a ninja dog? Oh, well, we would be best friends immediately.
To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace.
Someone knows why? I can't hear the audio. You can hear, but you can't see? Probably needs some stupid update or something. Probably.
I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
How dare you speak to me in that tone of voice? I'm growing tired of your lies. Tell me everything you know before it's too late.
You have to believe me. He never told me.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty.
Such a tool.
Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future.
But what about the creations that have left the Institute willingly, showing that they're enemies of the Institute?
And execute him.
I won't do it. Dance.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight. And listen, I'm not blind to the fact that
I don't follow orders by raiders calling themselves generals. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. You're a bitch to me.
To make exceptions. Find Proctor Quinlan and Knight. There's a promotion. You're dismissed.
You fuck yourself. Fuck you and your promotion. Raider Nazi trash. Garbage ass. Alright, so... Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I got it. Go up here to report? Okay. I'm gonna go get some ammo anyway. Yeah, this dude, he's gonna act like he's in some kind of authority. What? What, because you got bigger guns than the rest of the raiders in the Commonwealth or anywhere else? I'm not impressed.
Attention, all personnel.
Mr. Direct
I'm
Order.
disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Unsanctioned contact with Commonwealth natives. So everything is beneath these raider thugs. They're raiders with power armor. That's all they are.
That is all.
Calling themselves, playing military, playing army, playing house, playing dollhouse while they stand in a circle and jerk each other off, telling each other how great they are, right? Here, let me lend you a hand with that. That's all they're doing with each other. Inflating each other's egos. Here, let me paint something on that power armor that we stole from those poor Commonwealth people, or that we scavenged from some derelict ruin and shot 15 innocent people in the process, right? Because we thought they might want our stuff, or just because we felt like it because they're just Commonwealth natives. And we're better because we call ourselves what? Brotherhood, and we've had this sorority amongst ourselves, and we have all kinds of fancy titles. They're fucking raider trash. Garbage in power armor, period. Playing house. They can only take themselves seriously. Jacking everybody for their shit. And there you get it, right there. Unsanctioned association with the natives. Like, who the fuck are you racist pieces of shit? It goes beyond racism. They just don't like it. They're elitist. Not just racist, but elitist. This is basically Nazi fundamental type of thinking. Lift yourself up, arm yourself really well, kill a bunch of folks, put fear into everybody, and make them call you something that you're not. You're just a fucking murdering thug. That's it. Murdering thug in power armor. Okay, and you have no other qualifications than that, other than you can kill innocent people and take and steal their shit. That's your only qualification as a brotherhood. I mean, wow, I can't respect that.
Oh,
I can't. They have absolutely nothing else to stand on other than that.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
You want me, outburst was a reference
you want me to go to every location he's ever visited ever, and
assure you that
yeah,
findings
okay,
are quite accurate.
That probably wasn't going to happen.
Sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this.
Oh, the bitch didn't bother to ask. She just comes in running her mouth accusing shit.
You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist
Raider thugs bringing each other up on charges.
To the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us?
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Or do we have to wait until you decide to...
Plenty more of that. I can't stand the Brotherhood. Or the Institute.
Flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Oh, is she just putting on a show for him? Ah, maybe.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the brother...
Yeah, the Brotherhood is in my debt. They owe me an ass to be kicked. Just, the Brotherhood needs to present their ass, and I will kick it. I will put on le big boot. Okay, something tells me there's a speech check here. So I'm going to quick save. Kind of curious what she might have to say. Okay, all right, Halen, that was my last great mentats, so you better be reasonable. Be reasonable. That was my last charisma buff. Right, right. Yeah, it's easy to get distracted. The Institute, well, they're just the boogeyman. The Institute is no different than Vault-Tec was before the war. They just want to finish off what they started and destroy the rest of the world.
Do you actually plan
That's not a
on
spoiler.
killing
That's
Paladin
just
Dan?
basically who and what they are and what their mentality is.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on.
Check this. There's a good point to be made here.
My respect and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Exactly. So, you know what it takes to prove that in the Fallout universe, not in our world, but in the Fallout universe, that synths are people? You know what it takes to prove that? The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood actually proves that. That they're blinded and nearsighted and raiders and thugs, and they just like to kill folks that aren't Brotherhood or whatever.
Answer
But
me. This
the
is
bottom line
important.
is the Brotherhood proves essentially this right here, that synths are just people.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
See, Grouchy, that means that me and that dog would be absolute best friends. That dog obviously shows a quality personality and a decent sense of judgment right off the top. See, that you got a winner there.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, it was listening post Bravo. It's isolated. Just be careful.
Okay, but now I don't have any great mentats. Well, shit. Maybe I can make some? I'm sure there's a chemistry bench around here somewhere. Well, Scribe Halen, I'd love to have some more private time with you, but I guess I need to be going. Is there a chemistry bench? There's got to be one right here somewhere. Or maybe in the doctor's office. Probably in the doctor's office. Somewhere. Maybe. No?
Proctor Quinlan tells me you're responsible for restoring Liberty Prime. Superb work.
Yeah, whatever. Got any great mentats? Do you have any great mentats? Hold on.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I need some great mentats. I need the hookup. I need the hookup, man. Come on, seriously? Oh, shit, that's not going to do it. I've got all that. Never mind. Okay.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
How can a machine...
Oh, let me see if there's some ammo.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
With Liberty Prime back in action,
Attention.
this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
So it's a shady douchebag.
That'll put a smile on your face.
That he is. That pretty much sums it up, really. I hate Solus. He's a shady douchebag. Oh, okay. Okay, seriously? I gotta go looking this far for a chemistry setup? There's gotta be one here somewhere. Oops. Probably down by where they're holding the mole rats and shit, maybe?
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out.
What's this?
Your concerns are noted.
Here's Nernroot.
Proctor Ingram might thank for letting me borrow you.
Technology's in good hands with the Brotherhood. I know.
Ad Victorium!
Dismissed.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, if there's one here somewhere, I'm totally missing it. So we're gonna have to go get some great mentats, because I'm gonna have to pass a really hard speech check with Dance. I already know it. Actually, really just a chemistry set.
10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right, all right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Well, shit. I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? There we go.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get...
All right. Yeah, that was definitely Nernroot. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Totally Nernroot. Gotta be. That's Nernroot. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And look at the new controller I got to replace the one that I broke when whatever it was attacked me the other night. And actually, it wasn't. Why did I break it? No. Oh, I know what it was. No, never mind. It was somebody's dialogue, I think. Somebody wouldn't stop talking. Or something. I forget. Yeah, I totally lost my shit on that one. Alright, let's see. Okay, so where is this place? It's, here. The Slog's got a chemistry... maybe they don't. I don't know if they do or not. Greentop Nursery have a chemistry? You know, I think it does. I think it has one already there. I think that's the only thing it has. It doesn't have any workbench, but I think it has a chemistry bench. Pretty sure. All right, so let's vote. Where do we want to build on our next character? Just pick a settlement. I could spend a week building every different settlement in the Commonwealth type of thing, but we'll just put up some basics in Sanctuary next time and go do something else. I wanted to build around the Red Rocket. There we go, right there. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Interesting. Ooh, Taffington Boathouse. Red Rocket, Red Rocket. Yeah, I was thinking Red Rocket too. Actually, Red Rocket doesn't take all that long. We might be able to do 2 if we do that, because it's really pretty small. But I had some ideas that I wanted to try. Okay, so we got some great mentats. Should be good. I think he's down in the basement of this place. We just got to get in. There's no freaking Deathclaw or Rad Scorpion sneaking up on me. Not like that's ever happened before. At this particular place. Bitch, stop it. Okay. Well, I did Sanctuary, though. I already did Sanctuary. Oh, there's a bit of a reload bug with this thing, too, sometimes. That's just v.a.t.s. I don't think it's a particular gun. I think it's just v.a.t.s in general. No, this pipe gun is an instigating pipe gun, so I have to go with it. It is, as it sits, probably the strongest weapon in the game right now, actually. Once you put a compensated powerful receiver on it with the critical buff and all that other good stuff.
Lock's really strong.
Damn it. All right. Yeah, let's just do this. Taffington? Reload after every shot. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, had I found an instigating hunting rifle, though, I'd be using it and just finding a way to grind through.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
You know what, dude? Suck on that. Is that Dance? Is that Dance freaking out over there? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to have aggro Dance with residual grenade explosion. My bad, bro. I was trying to talk to you. Oh, forgive me. Nice. Okay, so I should have his perk by now. Okay, Dance, don't come out here to meet me. Make me go through the fucking, what, Yaogwai Den or whatever the hell this is? I believe that's what I was attacked by last time I was down here.
I can feel the chill of this place through my suit.
Alright, let me quick save right there. Well, Dance, if you're going to find a place, this is actually pretty smart.
I'm not surprised Max sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I hear you. I agree.
If you leave here without
he is kind of a...
your orders, I'll be forced to carry them out. Is that what you want?
I can't talk to him. It's not letting me talk to him.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never...
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know.
I believe that.
Got that list,
like A321. No different. A321 on Rivet City.
I expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing.
Sure.
If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Max. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled.
No, machines weren't, but once a person is placed in a machine, that's where it's different.
And humanity to the brink of extinction.
Okay, fine.
The example, not the exception.
But it takes individuals to operate that technology. It's kind of like you can take a murderer and give that murderer a gun or any kind of weapon, and that murderer will murder. That weapon in and of itself is no different than a fucking car tire or a coffee cup or...
Come on, Knight. Say what you have.
Whatever. A baseball bat can play a game as well as kill somebody, right? So, like, they're inanimate objects. When you place a person in a machine, which is the difference in the Fallout universe, it's something we can't do here in the real world. But in Fallout, they managed to do that. Place an actual person in a machine. Pull that person out of their own body, put them in a machine. And so once you do that, if you give a weapon a mind of its own, then that weapon, okay, you know, but then what if that weapon chooses not to kill anybody? If you could put a personality in a gun, and the personality you put in that weapon, an actual living soul, let's just say you could, and that particular person you put in that gun doesn't want to kill anybody, guess what? It's not going to.
Don't ignore me.
You know? So I understand where he's coming from, but he's off.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
Well, that was easy.
That's gone
Oh, okay then.
I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall.
Exactly.
Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes.
It's the person you are, not the body you're in.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner
That's probably a good idea. Stay away from the Raider Nazis up there.
Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
He probably loved that enough to become friends with you regardless, right? So that you can get his perk type of thing. He still walks funny, though. How come Dance has more ass than my character? What's up with that? Well, that's some cheesy bullshit. See, that's why you have mods. That's why you have body sliders and mods and shit. Right? Right? I mean, can we just be honest here? Ah, shit. Should I save? I should save right here, huh? All right, there we go.
Going up.
It's like, hey, Dance, before you go, can my character get some of that booty? Oh, is that what it is? Lawyers can't have ass? Oh, my bad. I gotcha. That's just an understood thing. Lawyers have no ass. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I didn't get the memo on that.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory.
What's really the difference? That's just the body. It has nothing to do with the mind, the soul, the personality, or any of that. I don't even care what religion you're from or not from or any of that.
Sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood,
That's true. In an attempt to play God, they've corrupted human life. That's true. But that doesn't apply to this particular situation.
Most technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance.
True and not
Look
true.
at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland.
Right.
Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint.
True, but that does not make Dance a living fucking nuke.
Completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Okay, that's a little extreme. Seriously?
Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb.
Thank you. My
but
character
its
got the
goal
right
is
argument.
Exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy.
You could say the same about any feral ghoul, any super mutant, a fucking rad scorpion that jumps out of the ground and chews on your asshole.
It's had its mind erased.
You could say that about any of that.
Programmed. Its very soul manufactured.
No, the soul is not manufactured. That's not true.
Even its own.
That's
They
not
were
true.
Artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
That's not true.
I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own.
That
But
may be
when I
possible.
saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow.
Which machines
When I
can't
defeated an
have
enemy of the
feelings.
Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I
Which
heard
machines
your
can't
speech about
have.
saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't
Yep.
you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you
Well, that's
decide.
nobility, which a
Know
machine
that
can't
I'm
have
going
either.
to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching.
Well, anger and regrets aren't capable from a machine.
Or I will not. The choice is yours.
Nazi pig, I'm gonna enjoy executing you, you piece of shit.
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well.
Check that hoe.
I'm listening.
Check that hoe, character.
Whether he's human or not.
Dance was merely following the rules. A real soldier's bravery.
Oh, god damn it, I can't
If
get
I've
any of
earned
these.
any of your trust or respect, well,
This machine isn't worth
if Dance dies,
your meager attempts at gaining my sympathy.
Stubborn dickhole. I'm gonna get my point across. Dance's voice actor. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure either. A lot of familiar voices in here. I've heard. Oh wait, I'm leaving. I'm not coming in. I'm leaving. I've heard like, well, not just in this one, but in Skyrim too. I've heard the guy who voice acts.
Going up.
What's it, Fenris in Dragon Age 2? He's a pretty popular voice actor also. He's also done some movie parts. He's an actor, but he's done some voice acting also. I forget his name, but it's familiar. Anyway, yeah, I've heard a bunch of familiar voices. Of course, the one who does Desdemona is also the voice actress for Uthgerd in Skyrim, which is like one of my favorite characters ever. Okay, this. Grab that. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through all this.
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why is this?
he's still
Him! Damn. It wasn't born from the womb of flesh. By attempting to play
After all I've...
you're the physical. Look around you. Millions. Perhaps even they called it a new front. Can't you see this? You're a single bomb.
You're comparing dance to a nuclear bomb.
That was
Machine
pretty
might
funny.
not place it where you want the damn. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine
Yeah, the same one who does Jack, right?
Those ethics that it
BioWare,
champion
a lot of crossover.
they
There,
were artificially
the
inserted
guy who does
and then
Garrus in Mass
to hide
Effect
blame
voice
in
acts like
society.
50 characters in this game.
I was, but when I saw my brothers die, and when I heard you,
Right.
don't you understand? From the moment I was,
It's too late for that. The Institute has foolishly chosen. I don't intend.
Funny, the first time I heard Garrus's voice actor, it was this dude doing calibrations. This Raider guy over there to Quarry. He's doing calibrations, and he's mumbling the same kind of things that Garrus used to mumble to himself while he was calibrating, right?
Very well.
Whether he's human.
Dance was merely following a real soldier.
What the fuck?
If I've earned any of your trust.
This machine isn't worth.
If Dance dies.
Your meager attempts at gaining my.
What? Hold on, man. These aren't even red. Are these like glitched? I got something for this. Okay, cocksucker. Piece of shit. I got something. You piece of shit. I got something for you. Wasting my time, making the game bad, ruining my game experience, being a dickhole, being a fucking Nazi, all that, right? I'm gonna enjoy destroying these pieces of shit. I'm gonna enjoy it. And I'm gonna feel good about it. I'm gonna enjoy destroying them for all the right reasons. Both in and out of the game. Yes. They all die. Yes, sir. Yeah, at least so we can avoid some of this. But that talk is so fucking long. Ranting like a little... just really need a big, specially shaped pacifier to shove in its mouth and shut it up from this long...
How dare you betray...
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's see if status. There we go. Why can't I see my...
It's not a see you've made your decision. Knight, how very disappointing.
Just make it quick.
You get a chance. I've already got great mentats. I've already got +5 charisma. There's absolutely no reason I should be 0 for 9 now on speech checks. No reason, unless it's broken. And it may be broken, maybe glitched. I've had plenty of times where it's shown 95%, and I've failed something 2 and 3 times in a row where it said 95% success.
Ground floor.
So, let me guess it's just broken. So what we're going to do is this. It's going to take a minute, but it's just the game functioning as badly as it's written. That's all it is. All right. Where'd that light come from? And while the piece of shit is coming back up in the toilet bowl, I'm going to go grab something to drink. 99% and still misses. Gotcha. Yeah, it's... I don't know how that shit calculates in the background sometimes, but... Yep, Skyrim. Yep, Skyrim. 90% success chance, and you can reload 5 or 6 times and fail consecutively. And eventually you're like, well, once I lost, did it lock in? And then you'll eventually succeed, but it'll be like, how is it you can lose? Like, yeah, how can you fail when, you know, you got 90% chance? How can you fail 8 out of 10 times? Sometimes I think their success rate is their actual failure rate. It's just flipped sometimes. Shouldn't be any problem now.
You betrayed the Brotherhood.
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Not, why is this...
He's still alive because...
Him! Dance. It wasn't born from the flesh. By attempting to play...
After all
You're the physical... Look around you, millions. They called it a new... Can't you see? You're a single...
You're comparing Dan.
This machine might not place it where you want. A precision strike? How can you trust a machine? Those ethics?
It's true. But when I saw and when I heard you, don't you understand? From the moment I...
It's too late for that. The Institute is... I don't intend. My orders...
It's all right. You convinced me. Whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute...
After all the sacrifice...
Very well.
Whether he's human or not.
Dance was merely following. A real soldier's...
If I've earned any of your trust...
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived, allowing Dance to live.
Sure.
Which leaves me, Dance. As far as you were pursued and slain. From this day forward, should you choose to ignore me, do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing.
Don't mistake my mercy.
Right.
The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Night. Take some time. Say your goodbyes.
So apparently you learn nothing from Elder's lines, you piece of shit. Yeah, we do. Right after I destroy you, bitch.
Hey.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Right, yeah, without all of his little girlfriends in tow to protect him. Right.
So what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old...
He takes off in his vertebra. You hear him start up the car and leave like a man.
You're still gonna need my help.
Like your girlfriend's pissed off.
You better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime...
You got your girlfriend over and you order the wrong thing on the pizza. She's already had a bad day and she just gets pissed off and leaves, and you just hear the car out in the driveway and that's what that reminded me of right there. I'm sorry. That's
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I can do.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Who's gonna target? The enemy has retired before the awesome...
What about my fucking perk?
You're one hell of a soldier.
What's up with my perk? Hold on. I don't even know what it's called. Is it after I talk to Maxon? Fuck this. No, bitch. Every time I turned around to shoot an enemy, his fucking metal-plated codpiece was right there in my face. And I suffered that shit for like 2 days to get this bitch's perk, and now I get...
proud.
Hey there.
You're making the Brotherhood proud.
That's so not fair. He has to be in my party? He can't be in my party. He's... He can't be in my party. Because he's dismissed. No. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. So I didn't get my affinity high enough. As it was. So you mean I jumped in and out of my fucking armored suit 5,000 times. Dance like that. Dance like that. Dance like that. Dance love that. Dance like that. 6 million fucking thousand goddamn times. And it still didn't work?
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why is this...
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. Flesh. By attempting to play God.
After all
You're the physical... Look around you, Dance. Look, millions. They called it a new front. Can't you see this? You're a single bomb.
You're comparing Dance.
This machine might not place it where you want. A precision strike? How can you trust a machine? Those ethics?
It's true. But when I saw and when I heard, don't you understand? From the moment I...
It's too late for that. The Institute... I don't intend. My orders...
Sure.
It's all right. You convinced me. Whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute...
After all the sacrifice...
Very well.
Whether he's human...
Dance was merely following the rules set. A real soldier's...
If I've earned any of your trust...
You value this machine's life that much. So, allowing Dance to... Which leaves me... Dance, you are pursued.
Right.
From this day, should you choose to... Do we...
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Night. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still
You might
have
be
the
right.
Institute to deal with.
Okay. I've gotten his perk before, and I don't think I had him in my party. I think... But I don't remember... You may be right.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Matt.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days. Besides, you're still gonna... Now, you better get back. If you ever need me...
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
The quest isn't done yet, right?
Excuse me.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I think you're right. I think you have to talk to Max. I've got a save there, so... All right, we'll try it this way first. Gotta go give... Yeah, really a good place. I think Sky was right. I think it's when once you talk to Max, because the quest isn't over yet. The quest isn't complete. And I've heard you can only get that perk on completion of this quest, and it's not done. I haven't gotten any XP for it.
Joining our cause multiplies its...
So I'm guessing that's it.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about dance. As far as the Brotherhood of S.p.e.c.i.a.l is concerned, do you understand?
I'll never understand it. But I'm not going to mention him again.
Then consider this a lesson to reflect upon as your service to the Brotherhood continues. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. His quarters and all his possessions
He wasn't a traitor.
are yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood.
I'm going to keep that in mind. See, I'm going to reflect on that when I tear one end of you out and shove it in the other end. It doesn't matter which end. They both fit. Busted ass. I got you. I got you, bitch.
Or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the... While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, report to him immediately. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Okay.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
I got something for you, bitch. Alright. Dance's perk is not worth all of this motherfucking drama. Way too much. And now, if it was plus 7,000% damage to everything that ever existed ever, maybe it might be worth it, but still, probably not.
Watch your step, man.
But no, it's totally not worth it. No. Not be doing this again. Okay, where was that? Right here? There it is. At least I know where to find him now. Yeah, remember that when I'm wearing your coat, bitch. Oh, Dance is all right. Dance is all right. That's why he's no longer accepted by the Brotherhood. Because he's all right. Elder Lyons was all right. In what? In DC? Elder Lyons was cool as shit. That's why the Brotherhood branded him a traitor. Because he wasn't a raider, rapist, murdering piece of shit, stealing everybody's stuff. He actually wanted to actually be of some use to the world, not be a complete waste of air. Yeah, I think Dance has to have a heart-to-heart with you, right? He's got to have one more little, I just wanted you to know that we're best buds and everything. Now he's got a full set of what is that? What's that called? X1?
Count on me.
Dance went and found some X1.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey.
Need something?
Paladin Dance.
What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
If we're fortunate, we might be able to recover some weapons.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
You're one hell of a soldier, and I'm proud to call you my friend.
That was it.
Not a problem. With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
I'm going to go find a set of power armor, and I'm going to jump in and out of it until this bitch gets his rocks off, and so I can fucking... Sorry for my French. This has become...
Going up.
Nice. See, I side with the Railroad. But the Railroad doesn't have much problem with the Minutemen. The Minutemen just, they don't really understand synths. But they don't really have a dog in the fight. One way or the other. Not really. They just kind of like, well, shit, what the fuck is up with all these people still trying to kill us? What, the atomic bombs weren't enough? That's the Minutemen are like, really? Is this really necessary? And then the railroad, I think you get it best when you talk to Deacon. It's either Deacon or Desdemona, and basically this is what sums up the railroad. It's like when you ask them, okay, you're worried about synths, you're worried about freeing synths, but what about other people? And they're like, we do not refuse help to anybody that needs it when we see it. But our mission is to help synths. In other words, we're doing our part. We're not trying to save the whole world because that's not realistic. That's not reasonable. Nobody can do that. No one person or no one group can do that. Each group needs to focus on a certain thing. If the Minutemen want to help the settlers in the Commonwealth and the railroad were to help the people and you were able to clear the Commonwealth, that would pretty much settle your problem. If it weren't for the Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute. If they weren't there killing everybody to either take their shit or take their lives and replace them with robots under their control so that one day when they come up here to a new created Earth that glorifies them, right, in their little God mode thing that they're thinking, that's all they want to do. That's the end that they foresee. A world terraformed by science to correct all of God's mistakes. When there wasn't anything wrong with it until they blew it the fuck up. But that would admit that they're just absolute fucking complete evil, rotten piece of shit idiots that all their best knowledge does nothing but break shit. That's all they're capable of doing. If it weren't for the Institute and the Brotherhood, you'd be all right. The railroad would eventually not be needed anymore. Once the synths had been liberated, that would be done. The railroad would basically be the Minutemen. You don't think anyone in the railroad would be glad to go back to their normal lives, right? And just live and just do their thing. That's really all they want to do. But right now, as long as synths are trying to escape slavery from the Institute, bondage, and all that, torture, experiment, they're not just using them as a workforce down there. They're using them to experiment. They give them a human soul capable of feeling pain and then inject them with shit. And the synth will say, am I going to feel pain? That's for you to find out. That's the answer they get. That's how they're treated. So it goes beyond. We're talking about Nazi experimentation. You all have heard about what, the Doctor of Death and all that with the Nazi times, how they would perform stuff just to see if it would work. Because the Jews were animals to them. They were rats. They were gutter rats in their eyes. And so they could just do whatever. As long as they weren't human, then there was no restrictions on how they treated them or how they disposed of them. And that's how the Institute looks at synths. They make them human and then treat them as such, right? So instead of gods, they're really more like devils as far as that goes, if you think about it. If the devil were capable of creating, how would the devil treat his creations? And that's what you have with the Institute, plain and simple. And so as long as that's around, and as long as those synths as long as people are being kidnapped and their souls are being ripped out and placed in machines, those machines need to be liberated. And that's all the railroad's trying to do. And it's like, well, there's so much good that needs to be done. You need to worry about other shit. And the railroad's like, fuck you. This is the good that needs to be done, and this is what they're doing. This is what we're doing. If you see some good that needs to be done that you're aware of, why the fuck aren't you doing that while we do this? And then we can all get along. But no, everyone wants to say, you know what? It'd be much easier if you just did everything while I stood by and watched and judged you for what you didn't do while I don't do a motherfucking thing, right? So instead of sitting back like that, the Minutemen kind of take care of their own, and the railroad are kind of taking care of their business until the Institute is dealt with. And then once everyone's liberated, there's no more synths being made, and people stop trying to kidnap everybody and blow everything up and destroy everything and replace everything with machines. Once all that's dealt with, then everything should be pretty much copacetic. Then you just deal with the leftover, what the Institute left you, which is radiation, mutants, ghouls, fucking ravaged dogs, rad scorpions, death claws, and all this other shit they've created. And once all that's disposed of, maybe the world could start to heal again. And that's the situation you have here. There's your good, there's your bad. That's where each party stands. That's what they're capable of. You have Brotherhood of Steel, Raiders, and other random assholes who just want to kill you for your stuff because you've got it and they don't. And they can, so they will. And then you have the Institute, which are the evil boogeymen back here, with their agenda. And then you have everyone else just trying to survive. And it's pretty much that simple. So, anyway, enough of all that. I don't even know what got me off on that. Let me go find a set of power armor somewhere and go jump in and out of it until Dance gets his fill. And then we can send him to go hang out somewhere or something. Give Dance the helmet. All right, Dance. Let's get this over with. Dance, you're making me feel dirty. Getting in this power armor. Oh, man.
Wow. Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Dance. Dance under the disco lights in his X1. Getting his groove on.
I know
Never
I'm
mind.
not the only person here who's lost something. I miss it so much.
That's a settlement right there. I think there's a timer on this. I don't think you can just jump in and out of this shit, though. I think you gotta wait like 5 minutes. So we may have to do that. Yeah, you gotta wait. Dance is like, no, it's too soon. I need a cigarette first. Freak. All right, well, we'll just kind of chill here. We could build something. We could just make something for 5 minutes. I think I still have a little room to build something. I don't know. Just put something up here. I have very little room to build. Actually, you could probably go break some shit down, too. And then build a little bit. I kind of wanted to leave some of this junk out here. Cleared out most of the houses. And I don't think the trees count as far as... Here, let's... break up some of this stuff. I should open up a little bit of space. You know what? Since Dance is a loner, I should put I should make a shack down here for Dance. Down here on the edge. I don't know if I got enough room to make a shack. Yeah, we should make him a little his own little private place to come and just give him a shack, a bed, and a mirror so he can look at himself in power armor. You know, and be away from everyone else. Just saying. Yeah, we'll just give him a little shack here. Let's see. Hold on. What direction are we looking? It's west, east, and west that way? this down for a second. I always wanted to try this. I don't know if it'll work. We're about to find out. Let me see. Can I get it halfway out? All right, hold on. I just want to try this. This is something I'll use later if it works. Okay, so if we just put that there, can we extend this? Like this? Yeah. See? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. It works. Very cool. All right. Very cool. No. And then, oh wait, I've already got one. Just got to give myself some time to go get back in power armor for dance. I feel like such a hoe. Oh, man. Ah, shit. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's no good. All right. Dance's little bungalow. Oh, is that good enough? Okay. We can try it. Hold on a second. I'll be back.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen? Are you ignoring me for a reason?
Is that it?
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance.
As a person.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well,
I appreciate that you value
I guess
my
this is
opinion
it.
so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you
That's what it took for me to just finally leave.
Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep.
He's just appreciating me making him a house. That's all
I
it is.
decided that even though I'm certain...
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to eat the point is what happened later. Halen approached me while I was on watch. After what felt like an eternity. A few minutes later, she stopped. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too. That's why I'm worried about her.
Halen will be fine.
Me? I see what you're getting at. Look, 4 soldiers. I understand the risk, but how can anyone have
The way you held Halen.
Well, I signed up to be your sponsor. So I teach you everything. All joking aside. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Dude, you're not even in the Brotherhood anymore. You might have wanted to make a stipulation for that in the storyline, depending on when this. Never mind.
I'm here
Doesn't matter.
anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that.
Dance, why are you so dense?
Thanks for letting me.
Just nickname him Dense.
I think it's been waiting. I'm only sorry you had to see.
Oh, that's not it. That's still not it. I still don't have the perk. I don't think. It's too much drama. This perk is not worth going after. Unless you're gonna play like this. You know, if you can play along with the Brotherhood, I guess it's just gonna come naturally if you've got them with you all the time. But you have to really like Dance's codpiece in your face 24/7 to
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
freak. Okay. No, when you got your affinity high enough, there'll be an option for romance. It'll say romance. Flirt would probably help, but yeah, you know, even I have my limits. No, it's on a timer. It's on a timer, and I can't really think of anything we can do right now that's that he would approve of, so to speak. Like, what's his thing? I don't know if he likes helping people. We could go do something for a settlement, that type of thing. $3 hours? 3 hours of in-game time. I wonder. What time is it? 4:51? That's about 5 minutes. That's about 5 minutes, roughly. Let him rest a little first. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Well, we need to go do stuff for XP anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do. We just need to go do some quest stuff. Let's see. Gotta go do these. Okay, I don't want to start that one on. Where do we go? Okay. I'm not doing anything else for the Brotherhood, period. I'm totally done with that. I feel so cheap. I feel so shabby. All right, wait in a chair for 3 hours. Oh, let's try that. Let's see. I can't do that while in power. Well, I gotta get out of it anyway, right? Let's see if that works. Modifying weapons, really? Like, so when you help the Brotherhood and the Minutemen, no shit? So he's actually decent. Which makes him different. Because, see, what the Brotherhood of Steel wants you to do is go steal from the Minutemen and the settlements. And oh, it does work. It's, well, this. We can do this. We can get this faster than anything else. This is so cheap. This is actually kind of funny, though. On my next character, all I just want to do is just play and level. I kind of want to be free for all, but I kind of want to flow with. I think I want to run with the Minutemen. I don't necessarily. Yeah, I guess you could sort of. Yeah, nice. That'll work. Good call. Who was that? Who said that we could wait in the chair just for 3? Was that Kenneth? Whoever said that. That was good call, man. Good call. That was you, Brent? Good shit. Good shit, man. Totally cool. I thought 3 in-game hours was like the full, you know, whether you waited an hour or waited 5 hours or did fast travel back and forth, which would technically take in-game hours to do. I figured it was a certain amount of actual time passed, you know, real-world time. Like the equivalent of three in-game hours, which is about 5 minutes. I think 1 hour in-game is the equivalent of like 90 seconds, 80 seconds, or something like that. Now, if you were to sit down after about 4 or 5 times of this and look over and your power armor had a cigarette out of its mouth, that would be pretty funny. And I better not look over and see Dance smoking either after all this shit. Right. He looks like a Mirelurk. That armor looks like a Mirelurk. All right. The settlers here are like, what the actual fuck are these people doing? You see the settler walk over. Y'all take that somewhere else. Y'all go get a room. Oh, man.
We should make good time when the weather's this clear.
No.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
Paladin.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
You were born to be a soldier.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are.
I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else.
That was all.
Never mind. Are you serious? Just... Are you serious? That's how Kate rolls? That's pretty cool, actually. Piper's really the easiest. And Deacon actually, if you can pick locks, if you have lock picking skills, Piper loves that because she likes, you know, watching you pick locks. Every time you bend over to pick a lock, Piper's cool with that.
Awaiting your command.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Can I help?
Your thoughts?
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood of Steel is lucky to have you within its ranks.
Why doesn't his...
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
Why doesn't his dialogue change now that he's not in... Never mind. I guess because he's programmed that way. Alright, well, we could be doing anything, I guess. This isn't getting us any experience. This is just... feels like wasting time a little bit. Oh, no. That makes me uncomfortable. Come on, Dance. Just... This is ridiculous. Well, it's not like this is taking forever, actually. Actually, one of these times I wait is probably when he'll trigger a conversation. Eventually, I guess. Someday, maybe. This isn't weird at all. Nothing strange about what we're doing here. Nothing whatsoever. I think one love, though, is the equivalent of how many likes? 50? I mean, if it's like that, we're going to be here literally all day.
Locked and loaded.
Or is it every time he says that, that's the equivalent of... He's got to be ready to talk here pretty soon. Look, Dance, I've been here for 5 days getting in and out of my armor. Modifying armor? Oh, I can do that shit. I don't care about resources. I'm done with all my stuff. I mean, I built everything I'm gonna build. I've got all my weapons, all my armors. We can do that. But you only get it once, though. I know that. Unless that's an every 3 hours thing, too. Plus 15. Well, so what is loved? What does love equal then? That tells you how many times you got to get them to like something to equal. Okay.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems. No more sight either.
Okay, I shouldn't need but 3.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Let's love that. Okay, so what I can probably do is the same thing. Sit down. Wait 3 hours. Right. Oh, that's it? Okay, well, they certainly got to love a bunch of shit then. You having a problem counting down the timer there, huh? All right, then. That didn't work. It's having a problem waiting here for some reason. It's not giving me anything else on that. Maybe that's just a one-time deal. I don't know. I don't really care. Let me drop off all this junk anyway. Sentinel's tire iron. Well, you know what it is.
Heads up.
Ready.
Dance.
Is something amiss?
How do you feel about us?
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good work, soldier.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
Alright, well, let's just fucking go do something then. Yeah, it's probably triple or something, but... Oh, I thought I discovered that. Okay, you're saying we didn't just discover that, huh? Alright. I'm so tempted to banish him to the airport as a follower. Make him live with the Brotherhood of... Oh, that would be so messed up. You know, I think the airport's a settlement, right? Yeah, it's still a settlement. Banish him to the Boston airport. That would be awesome. Yeah, bitch, you want to play hard to get? Okay, I got something for you. I banished thee to the airport with you. Oh, man. Oh, that is awesome. A never-ending battle with the giant robot. Him and Prime going at it forever. Because I guess they're unkillable, right? Oh no, that's just, it's actually pretty cool if you ask me.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm.
I don't know why I can't discover this place. Do I? Yeah, I was about to say, do I have to fucking walk in?
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but let me tell you, farming ain't easy.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that, Blake Abernathy.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
What do you need to start up a farm?
Well, my father would have told you it's the 3 L's. Land, labor, and love.
I believe you can. You can send people to live at the airport.
Put in a full day's labor. And you gotta love what you do. Anyone who doesn't ain't gonna last long. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard...
Bastards.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them.
Sure.
Now she's buried out back of the house.
Right.
That's why we need the Minutemen back.
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
It must be a terrible feeling. I'm sorry for both of you.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but if you could get it back...
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't...
This motherfucker here, man. Do I not have the quest? Oh, there it is, right there. Let's see, where is this thing? I don't want to go to thicket excavations yet. Farmer Chuck Norris. Is that what Chuck? Farmer Chuck. Farmer Chuck and his karate vegetables. Oh, man.
I don't think we're alone.
You know what time it is.
Time to suit up.
It's probably good. It's just... well, just won't trigger for some reason, probably. We'll be in the middle. I'll be in the middle of shooting somebody, trying to snipe, and then all of a sudden I go into this cutscene, and I turn around, and he's like, you know, I just wanted to stop and say something to you. While I'm looking down my scope, and we're surrounded by like 15 super mutants. You remember that time back at the police station? Dance, really? Like right now? Wow.
I know they're still here.
Exploding mole rats. I forgot about those guys.
You hear that?
Bitch. Right there. Nope, not quite.
Playing games with me, huh?
Okay. Take that. Don't make me do it again. Whatever I did.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
I must have got him with the fire. That must have been it. Must have.
visual acuity is being reduced to an unacceptable level here.
What the fuck you just say, Gantz? Our visual acuity, huh? It's easier just to say, you know, I can't see anything.
What the fuck was that?
Send them back to hell.
Done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Shit! Lost him. Fucking hide from me? You're dead! Ugh.
Nice.
Sweet.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation of pre-war artifacts. Intruder alert! Maintain your position! Target eliminated.
I see that's just got a standard barrel on it. Oh yeah, Kiri's accent is amazing. Should be bobby pins on the ground here, I think. Maybe not.
Lost him. Threat neutralized.
Oh.
Anything useful?
Agility and perception. Holy shit. Kneecap or armor piercing pipe auto pistol. Okay. That's a lot of stuff on one thing.
That's it.
Get him this locket back, maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess. Yo, dance. That's funny. That is funny, but it's ridiculous, but it's funny. This perk is, you know, I thought Preston's perk was hard to get. But I guess if you're helping a few settlers out, and Preston just likes it whenever you're nice to anybody, so it's pretty much easy. As long as you're just not running around being a dick to everybody, he's pretty cool. But, dance, this is just ridiculous. Like I did all the Brotherhood missions leading up to those last ones right before I went to go deal with Dance. So he was with me in all that shit. So apparently it's really not doing anything in particular. It's just little shit. Getting in and out of vertibirds, getting in and out of your armor. But apparently you have to do that 700, 800, 900 times. So that's a little over the top.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
That'd be great.
She's got stuff that she could use here. There's not very much in each one of those things, though. Get up to that bullshit. Close enough. Dance is dance. Dance isn't even gonna wait. Treat those bitches like raiders. Okay. We can start now. Yeah, bitch. I sniped your bitch ass out of your little whirly bird before you got a chance to blow up. See if any of you assholes. I think I blew his leg off. He's got that look on his face like I blew his leg off. Sorry. What now? Guess we could do this whole routine again. I just want to get rid of dance. I mean, I've been done with this for a long time. Seems like I've pretty much centered a big part of this game, this playthrough, around this dude, and still can't get the stupid perk, which it's not worth having, but I've done so much to get it now. There it is, right there. That's it. That's it. Here, I'm going to go bathroom break while I wait for him to trigger this dialogue. That's it, huh?
Heads up.
Go ahead. If you have a moment, I have something...
There it is.
...personal I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, whatever.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is...
I don't even want to hear it now.
I don't know if anything. I've spent my entire life. But since my banishment, I feel lost. For the first time since that moment, I signed up with the Brotherhood.
Ah, this is why you can't do it till after his quest.
The hell out of me.
Because his dialogue is scripted as if he's already been banished, which, okay, I get it.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me, and at least what you had was something tangible. Your husband, your son. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past.
You spent your entire life not being able to remember whether you had parents or not, and that never.
Started out
never mind.
Nothing, and I've ended up.
Didn't I already convince you that giving...
You did. I suppose you're right. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything up, which includes something important. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly, but whatever it is. I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than any...
Okay, let's not get this weird then.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to it. Look, I know that this has been difficult. In fact,
okay, I'm done
I
talking
don't
about
envy
this.
some of the recent decisions you've had to make. If our roles had been reversed, I'm not so sure I could have handled it as well as you did. Whatever the case may be, I just want to thank you for sticking by me. If you need me, I'll be here for you.
Oh. Whatever.
Dance.
I wouldn't mind
Dance.
Stopping a moment to talk.
Get the fuck out of here.
Split the team.
Very well. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you'll do just fine. Keep your gun loaded, and watch your back out there.
Go keep him busy, would you? Yes. Oh. He so deserved that. He really deserved to get sent to the Brotherhood base to live out his banishment. I have no regrets. Don't judge me. I have no regrets. I'm getting out of this piece of shit, too. Actually, you know what? Actually, I probably don't want to leave this out here for raiders to attack this settlement with. I'll leave it in the settlement. One of them can... You see Connie the merchant, the farmer's wife, jump in a set of power armor and go all YOLO on everybody. Alright, let's see. I hope so. Hey, let him go. You know what? He's not a bad guy. Let him go get his payback. Right? Yeah, we'll try to remember to check up on him later. We're gonna go check up on him. Hopefully he's cleaned house when we get there. It's gonna be nice to have someone on our side. When I go to, give them what they got coming. You know what I'm saying? All right, I got shit to turn in, too, so... all this stuff will get tactical thinking. See, they want you to see where you're stamping out the, I've been informed by Lance and speak with me on the command deck. You know what he wants you to go murder everybody in the railroad. What the fuck has the railroad done to these dickholes? Seriously, what have they done? They want you to go in and murder everybody. Murder all those people who had the nerve to help synths. That just says it all. So if it's not the Institute wanting you to murder everyone that's left, it's the Brotherhood wants you to murder everyone that's left. Everyone who's not doing what they do, which is killing people to rape them and take their shit. So, just saying. I wonder if I should do these right here. Because I'm not enemies with the Brotherhood. We need to level. We need to get some XP here. I mean, regardless. So it doesn't really... This is just to do something. All right, National Guard Training Yard is right here. Yeah, we'll go do this. And then we can go turn these in. Then we can go to the... We can do these basically forever, honestly. In fact, we really don't have to do any more quests. We could just literally sit here and do this till we leveled up. That what it is? Must be what it is. God damn it. Apparently you can't make it through. Hey! I'm just gonna play with my gun for 15 fucking minutes. And reload it 8 times. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Broken ass. Garbage. Drinking a cup of tea, smoke a cigarette. Fucking roll one real quick. Light it. While there's a ghoul hit. What the fuck was that? Man, that makes the game bad. Just when you're starting to enjoy it, too. Okay, let me go attack enemies that don't exist, but they just put there because it's broken as fuck. What? 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 Is the music fucking done? Wow. Bad. Bad. Just bad. All that entire thing right there. Whatever the fuck that was. Just bad. I feel better. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm clearing out here. So I gotta do this. I've already got all that stuff. Well, you never know. Those ghouls, they might come back to life again. And again. And again. You never know. I swear, if that bitch does wake back up, he's not going to have a face, arms, legs, torso. He can just, I don't know, just lay there. I'm cool with that. I feel better. I think all we really need to do is mainly kill this this one ghoul hiding in the bathroom at the end, I think. I do. Yeah, I need a submachine gun. I should keep a an explosive shotgun. Just to nuke the whole area. What the hell? There's always two ghouls right here. Those must have been the two that somehow got out of here, ran all the way around the fucking front of the building, came in behind me, and raped my ear. Well, never mind. Let's see. Let me have that. That's right, my ear. Let's see. That'll work. You can hear him breathing. You hear that? If you got headphones on, you can... Wow, that's creepy as fuck. Hold still. Actually, I really have all the legendary I need. I wouldn't mind an arm piece with the perception agility thing on it. Every point of agility is just a little more AP to work with. That's cool. But I'm pretty much set as far as that goes. Let's see, was that a legend? Nope. Let me make sure there's probably one here. Yep. Why don't you irradiated, bitch? Nice. Legendary glowing one. Very nice. I mean, it didn't get anything I wanted, but I mean, at least it was legendary, right? Stabbity, stabbity. I should have opened up the little bunker thing. I forgot again. I forgot last time I was here too. All right, so Vault 81 is where? Where the Overseer's rifle that everyone's talking about is better than this pipe gun? I gotta see this. But we'll go check it out. Just to be fair, we'll go check it out and we'll see if it compares. I don't think it does, but we'll just to be fair, we'll see. West of Diamond City. Oh, the whole Curie thing? Is it the merchant, Vault 81? Does she sell it, or is this something you have to go through the whole Curie thing? Because that's a lot of work. Well, you know what? We'll go. We'll go. We'll go just to go, because I can't think of anything better to do right now, so. We'll go here. A 2-shot weapon? Better DPS. No, that's not worth it. No. That's not a better weapon. No, it's not. This double damage on full health is before modifiers. Critical damage modifiers, before sneak modifiers. And then it multiplies that. Just because everyone does it, because it's easy and requires no thought on the internet, doesn't mean it's right or that it's better. I'm just saying. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Well, I'll go see. We can get in there. I've got three power cores, so we can get in there, whether we pass the speech check or not. Oh, I thought I hit it. Haha, I win. Sucks to be these guys. But we'll go check it out. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. 2-shot weapons. I'd rather have 1 round doing double damage than 2 rounds doing normal damage, to be honest. But we'll go look. Okay. Gotcha. Blood bug. Awesome. 3 hours later. Blood bug. Still awesome. Oh. What the fuck? I'm going to turn that v.a.t.s cinematic off. That might help a lot. Turn the v.a.t.s cinematic off. Because these cutscenes aren't as epic as they were in Fallout 3 anyway. Fallout 3 had those cutscenes down. New Vegas, garbage. New Vegas didn't work any better than this did. Fallout 3, you'd follow that bullet. Like, it'd do this panoramic fucking 360 scope on your bullet flying through the air, and then when it hit the super mutant's head, you'd see the eyeball. I mean, they did it just right. It was just right in Fallout 3. New Vegas, it just didn't work. It was just broken. Shit, with your cinematic cam would be like under the map sometimes. You'd be looking up at the bottom of someone's shoe and shit. It was really bad. Every blue moon it would be cool, but most of the time it was just broken. And this one, it's just annoying. Fallout 3, they did it right. Okay, so it fires 2 bullets, one that is fully modified, and the second bullet has only the base damage of the gun. That means it's worse than the weapon I'm using. This, my shot, is double damage. Then it's multiplied by your sneak damage, and then it's multiplied by your critical damage. 1 round. So it is the equivalent of 2 fully modified bullets. Fully buffed by whatever perks and skills and whatever you got going on. So no, that doesn't sound as good to me. I appreciate the explanation, and that's what I'm saying. I think for a sniper build, this is the best perk you can have. This perk is designed for a single shot weapon. Instigating double damage when target is at full health. It requires them to be at full health. 99% of the time they are at full health. I'm a sniper. We're not even in combat until it's over. Then it's 1 shot, 1 kill most of the time. And if one shot can't kill them, 1 session in v.a.t.s can. That was the whole idea with this, and I don't see, that doesn't sound better. Okay. I mean, I hear you. That's a sniper's job. Sniper isn't laying down suppressing fire. The sniper's job is for a huge spike 1-shot damage. That's kind of the idea. So the perk you're talking about might be good in a submachine gun or something like that. Maybe even like a 10mm or something where you're getting your sneak modifiers, but you're just laying down fire, you know?
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that?
Is it I'm guessing it's a hunting rifle, probably.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
Right. You're talking 1,200 plus 120. What I'm talking about is 2,400. Using that example that Sky gave, I'm talking 2,400.
For newcomers, we like to operate.
Exactly. That's
Help us, we help you.
That's it. That's it, Sky. That's.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow vault then.
Oh, good point. I actually like this overseer. She's actually really cool.
I'm interested.
All right.
What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores. We grant the access.
Yeah, they're trying to keep the vault up and running.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
You can certainly have them because I'm done doing the power armor. What should we call it? The power armor dances dance? The whole getting in and out of the power armor and shaking your metal thing. My character feels so dirty having done that. All right. We can go get Curie, although I'm not real fond of getting the rat disease. There's nothing I need from down there.
For weeks now. They need a break.
But we'll give her her power cores and go
Think
trade.
I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Isn't there another follower you can get out of here?
We have a few maintenance projects underway.
Like the addict or that addict's sister or
Welcome
something?
to Vault 81. Here, we pride
Oh, no.
ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient.
but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Okay, I really need to shut this off.
Excuse me, where
I'll
do you
talk to you in a
think you're
second,
going?
lady. I'm shutting that shit off so I don't get a copyright notice.
Overseer.
I mean, so
Ready
I...
to talk now?
Never mind.
Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be complete.
I'm impressed you maintain.
Thanks. But some here would disagree.
You should be wary.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those few...
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now,
I got 100
I
bottle
have
caps?
work to
Nice.
do. If you need anything
Oh,
else,
she was willing to
I'll be in
pay
my
for them,
office.
too. Not much. I mean, 100 bottle caps for 3 fusion cores. Nice deal you got there.
Best behavior.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Harry's
Cat
not
said,
going to
fuck,
like this.
fuck this vault life.
Huh. So you're the reason
I'm gonna go out there and live the thug life in the Commonwealth. I'm gonna be free. I like the Overseer's lumpy booty. Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you what, anyone who
Are you really from the Commonwealth?
anyone who judges
Yes, I am.
I knew it. Hey.
whoever they're
I'll
with
show you around the vault if you want.
based on a few extra little lumps and bumps, which everyone's going to get at some point in time, guaranteed. Everybody. I don't care how much plastic surgery you get. Everyone's going to get their share of lumps and bumps, no matter what.
Okay. Give me the
But
tour off.
if you're judging whoever you're with,
gotta
or
show you
whoever you're attracted to by that, you're going to live a miserable life,
Start over here.
and you're going to cheat yourself out of being with some quality people. I'm just going to say that. I'd rather have
This is
I'd
the
rather
Depot, the Combs family.
I'd rather know some quality people with a few extra lumps and bumps than some shallow piece of trash with a perfect body.
But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Quote unquote perfect body. I don't know what people consider perfect these days anyway. It looks fake as fuck to me. All skinny, looking like you're a heroin addict and stuff. I'm not a fan.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you.
Austin's giving us a
Next stop, the
Austin's giving us the
Overseer.
tour because
I
he
bet you killed a lot
knows
of strange
things.
Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
He's got his little mini Vault 81 suit, right?
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes
I hear you, Austin.
but she's nice. I like her.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge.
Well, if you need her, that's where you'll find her. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice, though. You'll like them.
Butcher Pete, man. I wish we could sit here and listen to Butcher Pete. That is one of my favorites, actually.
Austin, I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
They take all our hard work and turn it into swill.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair?
All right. No. No, Ken's Ken's off of YouTube is what Ken is.
Gran makes me comb it.
He, she, it just doesn't know it yet. Go troll somewhere else. I don't think there's any new
Nice.
Austin, that
new hairstyles.
mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the
Horatio.
time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her.
Gran.
She's not my real grandmother, though.
Gran takes care of Austin. Gran's pretty cool.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
Bothering.
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Penske. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Yeah, right.
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
It's good to know all the kids are getting an education.
If you say so. Next stop is the medical clinic.
If you say so.
Downstairs.
Or
I'll
whatever.
show you the clinic.
I
Doctors
think she
and
gives
Rachel
us
are
a
okay, I guess, but I don't
Guns
go
and
there unless
Bullets?
I have to. Or
I don't
Gran
remember.
makes me.
She gives us some magazine. For teaching the kids how to be raiders in the wasteland.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Good to know. If I need help, I'll come here.
I hope you don't mind needles. They poke at you a lot in here. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together.
Grogneck? Is it a grogneck?
I said I would bring you to her.
A lot of the NPCs have a butt in the game. You just don't get a body slider with your character. Not unless you're on Xbox and get mods and all that other shit. PS4 mods, well, I intentionally didn't use mods for a reason, but even if I was, PS4 mods really aren't worth a shit.
Erin, look
Although,
what I found.
something to remove the radio, that doesn't sound bad.
You're really from the Commonwealth?
Helps for streaming.
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth.
Wow.
So cool. We haven't
Oh,
had a visit
wow.
in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen my cat?
It made him cool. Oh, Aaron's mom with the cheating ass husband.
Aren't you going to help me?
But I need your help
Hey,
here.
sweetie.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please.
What's up, Toxic?
No one else would set foot outside for him.
No, it's the same on Skyrim. PS4 mods for Skyrim are bullshit. It's just a jumbling around of shit you already get in the game. That's all it is.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat.
That would have been a good name for Grouchy's little dog. Ashes. Maybe. Well, probably more for a girl puppy, though, maybe. I don't know.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many fathers.
Okay. Can't sit there. Can I sit here? I can sit here. Here, I'll play teacher for a second. Till the morning. Or whatever. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm the teacher.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
These kids are awesome, man.
Every waking moment is an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to him.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
Like, totally.
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Really?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
I was hurt pretty badly, but Preston and I finally killed it.
Wow.
Thank you so much for that story.
Wow.
Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
All right.
I can't believe he just ran off like that.
I can't wait till I don't have to
Poor
play with you
Aaron.
anymore.
Aaron missing her cat. Guess we'll go get her cat real quick.
Those screws. Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Can't leave ashes out in the wasteland.
You've got guts wearing that Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Oh, they tried.
Watch yourself.
Once. Yeah, they tried. Once. I mean, the cat's like literally just right here. What does he do? Hey, come back here. Hey. Just go take the bobblehead and leave. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's see. I think it's over.
Find them. You or me.
Who's this? Ah! There she is. Hadn't seen her in a long time. Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody. Let's make it.
All right. Anything else I want? What was this? Explosive, right? Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
These are all the named ghouls, right? Is that what? Oh no, there's this one. It's like a random thing. The first time I ever saw it was over there by the crashed airplane, and I thought it was like maybe people who had maybe lived through the crash or whatever, but got ghoulified. But they all have names like Mr. and Mrs. Smith and Mr. and Mrs. whatever Jones and all that. I thought that was pretty funny. We got to go all the way back just to tell her cats. No, well, I guess we can do that. Don't meth with meth. All right. Tell her about her cat. I'm trying to think of anything else. Doesn't the doctor want to give you blood too or something? Or take some blood, I mean. I'm just thinking quests just... Although like 70, 80 XP or whatever they give you, that's...
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
Kind of not worth messing with.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Yeah. I can't believe we spent so much time on this character. I think half the time was spent trying to get a friggin' perk that I really didn't even need from Dance. Never again. Dance. Not once. Instead of dope, it's Dance. Not one time. Not even once. Oh, let's look at this piece of shit rifle, this lady. I'll buy some
Our
ammo for her
Commonwealth
anyway.
guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. I've got a lid. When you're dealing with items, Some days it's all... But you probably don't want to hear.
Do you run this place?
Well, there's my husband. I swear the cat is more help than he...
Why do you say that?
I really...
It's all right.
I really shouldn't. Let me know if there's anything... Right?
It's all right. You
I
can
might be
trust me.
interested in buying.
Great. I have all...
That's it? That's all you got? Oh, first it's combat rifles, so... I think your max damage on that is going to be a little lower. It weighs twice as much as the gun that I'm using right now. Shoots an additional projectile with no extra buffs on top of that. Yeah, see, that's just the... Someone else said it was the best weapon in the game, therefore I got to use it too type thing. No. No thanks. But I will take this ammo. There we go. I will take that.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Careful, outsider.
Let's see. Where would Aaron be? Still in class? No. Maybe? Oh, there's your cat.
Bottomless pit when it comes
Well, hello.
Ashes!
So that's a cool teacher. Lets her bring her cat to school.
I was so worried about him.
No, I understand. With the 308, it's probably going to be relatively almost close damage. And it does have a faster fire rate. I'll give it that too. But the spike damage of, like you say, one shot. Hopefully one-shotting stuff. That's another thing is that rifle, once you've given away your position, which is after about the first, second, maybe third shot, then the damage is going to go way down on it. Because you're not going to have the sneak modifiers and stuff.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty.
And I got a fusion core. I didn't want a reward.
And I
If
bet
my
Mom's
grand
gonna
lets
make me give you a bath.
Okay, so that didn't count as a
Been
quest?
down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet?
I'm just happy you're
He
back.
told me he's very interested in meeting you.
There it is. 80 XP, so that's kind of useless. I mean, if you really... if you really get down to it, regardless of what you use, when you get to a certain point in the game, you're pretty strong against, well, just about everything, right? I mean, pretty much. Just to be honest. I mean, it's fun to come up with builds just to see how, it's all we're doing here is just to see how strong it can actually get, you know, once you get all your perks and everything, which you're not going to get your last perks till you're about level 50 anyway. But once you do that, then you know, kind of get an idea on how strong you can make it.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating?
Am I for some caps?
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my allotment. I can give you 100 caps.
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain. I can give you 150, but not a cap more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Okay, then. Where, right here,
Sit
I guess?
there. This'll only take a sec.
Clink, clink.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Run out of here screaming. I wonder what he'd have done with that extra 100 caps. Would he have told the Overseer that he gave them to me and kept them for himself? Nah, wouldn't have done that. Vault 88? The fuck is that? Tech calling. Guess that's it then, huh? Thought I saw the overseer walk by. I don't know. Like I said, I really don't feel like doing the whole Curie thing.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
I'll just walk right on through. That means you're sitting there for no reason. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'm leaving.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Yeah, I just need to get to about level 51, 52-ish. Probably 51, because there's two perks that I both get.
Runs a hydroponics lab here.
Both unlock at 50, and I want them both, so. Let's do that. Yeah, see, that's 50. That's done. That's done. All right. That's done. That's 50. So that's level 51 at least, right? Criticals. Go ahead and get that. It's 47. So about the next 8 or 9 levels, just getting whatever explosives, fill out the explosives a little bit. At least one or two perks in Action Girl. That's one to have. Get your AP back even faster. Because it's designed for VATs. I mean, I like spending more time aiming down the sights because I just like. Yeah, you still gain your health. In other words, you become harder to kill regardless. You can't stop gaining health, and the higher your endurance is, the more health you're going to gain each level, regardless whether you pick a perk or not. But by the time you're level 55 at the most, you should have everything that you need to maximize your character. Now, there's other things you can get just for convenience. Things, extra health. You can drop points into toughness. You can drop points into medic. You can, to make your stim packs better. There's little dress up stuff like that. But as far as your actual perks go, you should have all those filled out by the time you're 55 at the very most. So I set a target. I just wanted 50-51. The reason I think the highest level required for any perk is 50 is to kind of hint to you that's roughly around the soft cap. I just say soft cap. Shifty looking little birds. Shifty birds. All right, so yeah, that let's see. I'm probably gonna spawn right in front of 10 super mutants and they're gonna nuke the shit out of me. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you can. Oh, I don't have anything to ballistic weave personally, but yeah, I usually find stuff for my character that I think looks good and all that. But I'm saying that that's all. I'm saying there's things you can put points into besides that. It's all dress up stuff. It's just dump stats, you know. Kind of like any perk you get in Fallout 3 past about level 20. It's usually just bullshit. I mean, just like, well, what else do I pick? I don't know. We'll just take one of these. Do some intense training. Oh, so I spawn and you're just all up in my grill, huh? Oh. Okay, where am I going? I am going in here. Oh, this is a tap. Oh, okay. Don't know what I was thinking. I think I was thinking like the fish packing plant or something. Place filled with super mutants. I am too. I am too.
You or me? Nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean. I'll find you.
Well, see, that would be an advantage to the gun that you're talking, like, you know, just any gun that has a more rapid fire is those being relatively weak enemies, you could knock them out just that much faster. You wouldn't have to wait for reload, you know? Go turn these in for Cicero like that. That'd be awesome. Oh, that needs to pop up every once in a while, too. Oh, man, somebody needs to make a mod for that. Like, anytime you do something sneaky, Cicero like that. When you're at an action point, need more Cicero. When you're out of ammo, need more Cicero. All right, let's go turn these into the Brotherhood, then we'll head over to the, whatchamacallit. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think the railroad stuff has an end, like, you know, the Pam's little DIA caches and the Mila's or whatever for Tom. I think those end after a while. I don't think those are endless. There's a lot of them. I believe. Well, actually, I think the DIA caches there's not that many. But I think the Mila's, there's quite a few of those. I believe there's a location for all of them preset in the world. Now, I can think of, geez, half a dozen right off the top of my head. But I don't know exactly how many. At the top of most tall buildings, really. I don't know about like the mass fusion building and stuff. Not sure about that. I can see having a mission for a Mila at the mass fusion and you're on the main story quest to go there. You try to do all this. Excuse me a minute. Set your Mila down. Okay. We can get back to...
better be cleared out.
Or what, bitch? Or what?
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Here's... Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious extermination. If you're interested in heading...
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
Our scribes are pretty excited about what you may be able to recover. I hope you find...
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
You got that tech yet?
Here it is.
Good work. Here, I'll always want more tech, so believe... Let me know if you think you can...
Affirmative.
Great. I'll mark the location on your map. Stay alert.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
See, what I want is a level cap. If they had a level cap in this game, it'd be so... Well, it'd help. So that you can continue to level forever, right? That's the idea. And Brotherhood has, and then you got the scribe missions that you can go on for that one scribe dude, and then you've got turning in technical documents that I think you can do forever. Basically, any place that respawns enemies could respawn technical documents in every container, box, desk, crate, whatever. So yeah, I guess it's really just the Brotherhood that does that shit. I don't think there's anything like that for the Institute. I don't think. Saving sense for the doctor. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. So there is something then. Well, I guess everybody's got their thing then. Brotherhood seems to have the most of them. Personally, I'm usually done playing by about
I hope to God the
50
Institute doesn't find us
or
here.
before that.
At least not soon.
Like, I'm having
You
to
really walk the freedom
find
trail?
shit to do here.
By yourself?
Of course, my intelligence is kind of low, so I'm not getting as much XP. But still. Let's see, what quest do I have?
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Ham.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
What the fuck? Maybe I gotta go deal with that
Excellent
courser.
work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined.
Sure.
If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's right.
Tell me the next step, then.
The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Hold on.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths.
Seems like whenever I fast traveled there, it always put me out in front of the church, and this was quicker.
Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. Good luck. We're all with you.
Okay.
Ham.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Huh. I wonder why.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scammer.
In and out? Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know. Next time I'll travel in. Last few time, maybe it's because I didn't have the headquarters unlocked at a certain point or something. It seemed like it was putting me, like, in front of the church or something, whatever. So I was like, you know, fuck this. It's quicker just to go in the back door, but I don't know, we'll see. It would be nice. I've just been going in and out from there out of habit, really. Oh, we'll see. Ah. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, a lot of bad habits from survival mode. A lot of them, actually. Noticed myself not doing things that I could do. Besides that, several things that when I remember, I'm like, hey, I can actually do that now. It's actually a relief, honestly. Okay, these Randolph safe houses, these aren't endless either. There's a certain number of those. It's okay. Somebody said that's Vault Tech DLC. I haven't messed with that, so all right. Is that where you can build a vault or something like that? Oh well, whatever. We should probably go do this. What's it gonna do? Spawn me in front of some Mirelurks? Probably. Let's see what's the quickest way. Left and then right. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. You might think of some other guns that can do all that, but whatever. I'm happy with my pipe gun. Judge it all you want. I like it. Oh, son of a bitch. Seriously? Yep. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. There's robots around here. I know it. Okay. I remember this being a particularly nasty stretch of... Yep. Alright, so let's do this. I was curious if one shot would get it off. Not quite. Almost. One last rank in... Actually, there's 2 ranks still to go. Well, one rank in my primary weapon. Bolt action rifles. There's one more rank in that. Nice.
Threat analysis. Yellow alert. Hostile.
Okay. It's gonna do me like that, huh? All right. Now you're just starting off like that? Are you just starting off aggroed, huh? Interesting. I don't know why. I know a critical will get it. It's a shame that I can't get it off in one.
Detected. Lethal force authorized.
You can make up your mind when you're not going to glitch.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area.
Okay. Okay, let's reload the unpiece of shit unbroken version of the game, maybe. If there is such a thing. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, a critical straight up kill him right off. No doubt, but not hard to kill. I just want to see well, it's alright, it doesn't matter. Get him either way. Probably be better to test a critical out on a much stronger enemy though. So this guy's really kind of irrelevant actually. I mean a regular sentry bot. Oh, if you sneak attack a regular sentry bot from behind, you probably one-shot him anyway. So, yeah, this actually really isn't even worth the footage. I'm just gonna not even bother. There we go. We'll find something better to pick on, like a promoted version of a sentry bot or something. I don't know, something. Well, I think game needed to reload anyway. You know, Bethesda games, once you get to higher levels, it's good to kind of clear out the cache a little bit. Yeah, I'm already too close. If I go to moving around now, he's going to spot me regardless. And then it's just down to just... Okay. Anyway. Alright, so where am I headed? That's the cannery over there. That's dude selling ghoul meat. He's selling ghoul meat to everybody. You meet that one guy and he's like, "Oh, this shit is making me sick. You might want to get away from me." It's so bad. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't trust any food really to be had in the wasteland if you think about it. Many chems. Many chems. Much chem. Yeah, you don't really want to get caught on a firefight with all these friggin' robots here. Take them out or leave them alone, one or the other, because they go to start nuking the shit out of this place and all these trucks are going off around you. It's hard to get around and maneuver through all that. At least that was my experience one time through here. Got a bunch of fusion cores now. And a rack. Well, I got a rack now, so... shit, it's all over. It's all I need. And they're fighting the fucking courser I'm here to meet. I wish they didn't do this. Oh, I wish they didn't do this. Alright, well, y'all fight it out for the next hour and a half. Oh, it's you guys. Ah, I see. No, you can't hide from me, bitch. Take that. Yeah, I think they're fighting it out with the courser I'm here, so I'm gonna let him get his shit all kicked in for a while I look around, I guess. Really no point, because all he's gonna do is fight them until they're gone, they're dead, or whatever. He's unkillable, so it's just annoying. Oh, what a surprise. A vertebrate got knocked down. I can't believe that happened. Because the Brotherhood is so badass. Well. So much for their useless asses, right? Take that too. All I know is I wouldn't want to die like that. That's embarrassing. I can grab him right here, but like I say, we're going to wind up... No, it doesn't matter.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla. We're not alone.
You know what? Damn. I'm gonna let them. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so... Where's he at? Are we ready?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6. I've already neutralized the...
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Okay, he's gonna kill these Brotherhood dudes. Nothing I can do about that, but they're clearing out some of the raiders ahead of me. I guess I could let them. Although I'd kind of like the XP for getting them myself. Try to leave sensor spawn based on the number. Oh, nice.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
There's someone else here.
Gotcha.
Knew that was coming. Alright, Oh, this would be a cool little house.
I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
Well, there's nothing I can do about this. Be nice if one of those Brotherhood Knights was legendary, though. That'd be great. I remember this. Bitch is gonna start shooting nukes here pretty soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't want to get hit by one of those. I'm not gonna live through that. Period. Okay, so those got knocked down, I guess. Wow, that's cool. See anybody else up there? It's two. Oh, can I hit him? Can I hit him? Oh! Oh, that would have been a beautiful fucking shot, man. Oh, so unfair. I had him too, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Would have had him. There he is. Oh, my fucking... Oh, I'm moving slightly. Oh.
Shoot to kill.
He takes a... Shoot to kill. Oh, man. Poke your head up one more time. No, it moved. It moved on me. Son of a... Yeah. I want that shot so bad. Let me see if I can get it over this way a little bit. Just a little bit. Where was it at, right? Yeah. There's two of them there. See y'all. Got him! Got him! You bitch. Got a caution on that. That bitch is gonna go pick up a mini nuke now. That was a nice shot. Lucky you moved, ho. Yeah, you're down. Yeah, that's most of them up there. I think there's only 5 or 6 at the most. Can I get over there? I don't think so. How the fuck did he get over there? I'm going this way, then. Well, my Brotherhood friends did me the courtesy of drowning themselves, so I guess we're all good there. I mean, you can get over there. I guess. Or not. Oh, no. Come on, man. Seriously? Yeah, I got fucking glitched. You know, all those areas they were supposed to have patched out of the game where you can get stuck, they didn't. And my Brotherhood friends are back to troll the shit out of me and make sure that we can't go anywhere until they either die or die, basically. He's almost dead. She reloads her shit. Okay, thank you. God damn it.
For
Oh, your shit just blew. That shit just blew up. I mean, it just blew the fuck up. No. How many girlfriends does this dude have hiding up here? I see you. I see you, asshole. Don't even. No. No. Don't. No. Just no. Not only no, but hell no. No, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Where's this going? Right here? God damn it. Oh, by the way, bro, you're missing something. Yeah, it's really, really bad if you're in a place where you can't fast travel or something. You just have to just straight up reload or wait and hope the enemies go away or whatever it is that's keeping you from traveling. It's pretty annoying. Well, somebody had a blast designing this place, though. You know what? Okay, how the fuck do you get up from here? There it is.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. You'll need to say B592 once he's shut down.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will.
It's not a man, it's a synth. We can restore it to its... Ma'am, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
I was curious what he'd say.
Bingo.
Le fusil terrible. 25 damage and has more. Get the fuck out of my way, man.
Sweet.
Now, Okay, where are we going? Up? Is there a ladder thingy? Oh, there is. Okay. I like Resident Evil 4.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like
Le pew pew fusil.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Look at this tool.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Almost, yeah. Yeah, survivalists are going to get one-shotted. Even out of sneak.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to...
Yeah, because we're really just missing this. Just a little more kick. Just a little more. Gotta get that next one. And ignore some extra armor, too.
Relay would reclaim synth B592.
Just a little more kick. Tiny bit. It only take an extra couple points of damage. I mean, literally, maybe just 1 or 2 points, honestly. And then once all that's buffed and modified, etc., then... Master hacking. I don't even have advanced hacking, so. Alrighty. Yeah, Resident Evil 5. We were talking about that way earlier. Resident Evil 5 was missing that certain something. Plus, I think what they had already done in Resident Evil 4, it was already done. You know, they tried to recapture it in 5, and they either needed to do something new or something completely different. Well, something, you know. Just didn't really kind of work, I guess. All right, anyway, I don't know, I'm just wandering around. Couldn't, couldn't talk to Pam. Met with the, I don't know at what point. Pam's obviously locked till I do something, whatever that might be. Okay, well, we got to do something anyway. We'll go just clear out some stuff. Yeah. Resident Evil 5, you did have I guess the co-op thing with it. That was all right. Resident Evil 5 just kind of turned into a collectible type of thing, you know? I ever stream a PvP game? No, not really. I think we can kill him a lot faster than that. I think we can kill him a lot faster than that. A lot faster. This behemoth isn't going to be at 100% health either. It's not going to be at 100% health because it's getting, even if it's missing 5 hit points from those fucking ghouls. And I don't have that one. I call it the boss killer perk because basically it's 20% bonus damage on each consecutive hit on a target. Right? Well, thanks for that. Wow, you moved just in time. Bitch. And never mind. I'm not reloading again. Missed. Smooth sailing, man. Smooth sailing. I missed a she said joke. I missed a she said joke, didn't I? Damn it. That's right. Blow him the hell up then. Makes me miss Fallout 3, man. It really does. A super duper bar just makes me miss Fallout 3. That's all it does. Really? Probably this one.
There we
Then.
go.
What's up with the silver forks? Okay, he's back there. All right.
Yes.
Use some more sniper rounds, please.
Nice.
Already considered dead, huh? The fuck was that? All the creepy music shit. Okay, it got me with that one. I'm like, what? Don't do me like that. Yeah, there's a couple 308s. Couple. Alright, whatever. Yeah, death claws and closed-in spaces. What are you supposed to do with that, you know?
Come on out.
Anybody else? Should probably go see if some of them have some ammo. No, it's gonna be that type of shit.
This is bullshit.
Bitch. Let's see if we can get a legendary rad roach to spawn up here.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit. Ooh.
Dead! Hear me?
Fuck off! Oh, you piece of shit.
Playing games with me, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. Playing games, bitch. Bitch. V.a.t.s enhanced knuckles. Hey, that's not... I mean, if you were going melee, that would be too bad, I guess. Alright. Oh, that was interesting. What to do now? Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and... I guess we'll get... Cockroaches. Roaches in the game, roaches in the chat. God damn it. There's one up in there. Oh, shit. I've seen a ghoul up in here before. Limp away now, bitch. Okay, can I get my shit now? That's all I want. Can I just get my stuff now? That's all I'm asking. I'll leave then. So let me have my stuff and then I'll leave. All right. Oh, what's up, bud? How's it going, man? How much damage? I don't know what it's set at now. I think 110. But you're talking about base damage? I think it's 110. Something like that. I don't. I have to look. We still got one more rank in sharpshooter or whatever that's called. You know, the single shot rifles perk, whatever. I think it's sharpshooter, right? Marksman. Vanilla, what's going on? Anyway, whatever that perk's called, we still got one more rank to put in that. So, what is that called anyway? Rifleman, well, whatever. Yeah, so. That's nice. 46. Couple more levels. Let's see. 158. Oh, I'm sorry. 158. It's gone up quite a bit. I think last time I looked, it was in even 100 or something like that. Which I guess isn't all that terribly high, but it does double damage to targets that are at full health, so that's why I whatchamacallit. That's why I went with the instigating perk. Cool part is that's the weapon I wanted when I first started this build. I'm like, I need an instigating gun. I need to double my sniping damage.
Were you able to find the artifact?
Lo and behold, instigating pipe rifle. Pipe bolt action, specifically. Like, it's what I asked for. That or a hunting rifle. It was either one. Didn't really matter.
So believe me. Report back to me when you're ready.
Affirmative.
Great. Area's on your...
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here's your Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating.
I'm trying to... Last time I looked at that rifle, I think it said an even 100. It might have been 110 or something, but... Oh, almost.
Good answer. I'll mark the location. See you when the target's clear.
All right, well, I think... Fallon's department store. That's Super Mutants, isn't it? Would you rather Fallout 3 or Fallout 4? Well, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now, so... I like Fallout 3 better, though, personally. $15, $16. Oh, you went and calculated for me? Times 4.8. And then, let's see, 50% of that is another 700 something, right? Times 2.5, whatever that is. I guess it's basically 250% critical damage. But I think that's base weapon damage. But still, that puts it at another... Shit. Whatever that is, I don't know. Like I say, too much math for me.
Run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
That's good. So, another 20%. I guess it's going to move to about 180. 180 here in a little bit. Something like that. All these guys back? They are. Nice. Hopefully get a legendary in here. It's always a reaver, but I've gotten a legendary before. Might as well go ahead and take a look. Knock, knock. Damn, he hits pretty hard. Okay. So all these ghouls came back, huh? I wonder if this is. I wonder how much I'm getting a piece for these guys. God damn it. Actually, we probably ought to go with the pistol for a minute. Rather than waste. Dude, I like my pistol build even better. I'm not lying. Yeah, it doesn't get the huge spike damage of the sniper. But, you know, it relies just strictly off pretty much just sneak modifier, right? But you get an instigating 10mm, the same thing. I mean, it's almost the same. And it has really nice range, too, honestly. Go all Walking Dead on their ass. I just pulled a Rick. pulled a Rick on this zombie. Don't waste bullets. Get up there with your knife. Oh man. Don't need 10mm rounds. As soon as I say I don't need 10mm rounds, I get like 500 of them. All right. Well, what was I gonna do? That just goes on forever. I've already been to Cutler Bend once, so that's all that is. It's just endless stuff. All right, let's go here. Actually, the Institute sends you on several quests kind of back to back that get some XP out of that. I was hoping to hit level 50 tonight. It doesn't look like we're going to. What'll probably happen is we'll finish this up tonight when we stream again, and then we'll start another one if we're ready to do that.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Oh, wonderful. It's just peachy.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Yeah, almost as dangerous as a rogue human being, no matter where you're at. You haven't made a point.
The Institute created that synth.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man
Not a good
dies by
analogy.
gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But enough about that. The task
Also, when you do the Automatron DLC, you find out that where they were manufacturing the first RoboBrains, that there were misfires, that there were problems with getting the brain to work with the circuitry.
as well as a generous
And so any malfunction, mental or psychological malfunction with the synth could very well be due to the Institute's irresponsibility. Let's see. All right, so where am I going? Over there? Okay.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
That's not creepy at all.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
I'm giving 0 fucks what Father wants. Just 0 fucks. Not one fuck given. Not one. What are you going to do, Grouchy? Share with us your plan so that we all may partake of your insanity, because I might want to try it too. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Let's see. He's still over here on this side, right?
Operating at full capacity.
Yeah, he's still over here. Studying heavy quotes.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Okay, so we leveled up. Let's see what we got. Probably about time to piss off some levels on, like, explosives or something. That's done, right? That's done. That's level 50. Alright, so not much we can do about that. That's done. That's done. Alright, so we just need one more there. That's level 46. Can't do anything with that for a while. Alright, so let's get some points into some other stuff that matters. Blitz would be good for your occasional melee, but that would be like for later. That probably wouldn't be bad either. We're going to go ahead and throw some in here. We'll get the second perk of that. And then, let's see. All right, so that would be level 43? Yeah, 43. 44. 45. 46. $47, whatever. 46, 47. That's fine. Got 2 more points to fuck off somewhere. 2 more points. 'Cause that'll be done. That'll be done. That's level 50. That's done. Didn't need that. That's done. That's done there, too. Nice. That worked out well. It can be in anything. It can be in medic. Make your stuff last a little longer. Put it in anything. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I could have put a point into locksmith at some... Oh, well. Now we know.
Sean?
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen?
Yeah, that was on yesterday's stream. No, was that tonight? No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday's stream. Oh, gonna solo the Ferelden? Oh, okay. Good luck with those little baby dragons with their friggin' fireballs. Little shits.
I hope you're not.
I'd teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from... They no doubt mean to free these synths. You've been in contact with the Railroad.
What happened?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually,
So
they are a minor nuisance.
in this case, they're
But
not
lately
people.
they have
In this
become
case, they're just
more
machines.
Emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point. We have learned the current location of these.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths.
Hey, I'll act.
You'll have a contact waiting for you.
Okay. Inform the Railroad. Okay, so let's try Railroad HQ and hope it sends us straight there. Yeah, you're over there beating your chest. Come at me, bruh. Fucking insta-death. Oh, man. Can I craft it? No, and I wouldn't anyway. I can't stand those things. I can't see shit with those things. I couldn't hit my own foot if I stuck the barrel on the end of my toe. Seriously.
Check with him. Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Nice.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before.
Like you said?
It's a risk, but...
Okay. Before we do that, though, I think we probably need to... Hold on. We probably need to do this first, huh? Yeah, let's go do this first. I forgot while I was there.
Nice work bringing that.
Yeah. He needs more Cicero.
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being... I have made arrangements.
Sure.
But tell me.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan. Of course I'd fight for my freedom. But enough to face all the guards? Yes. Even if most don't join the fight. But we should be prepared for some of...
All people want to be free.
I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. I will talk to my friends.
Right?
Give Z14 a day. All right. Can't convince this dude. I can't convince anybody for shit. This is one bad thing about having a low charisma. Father needs some more Cicero. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean. Cicero equals cowbell equals stabbity stab.
Before we can proceed, give Mr. Benet what he requested. Everything hinges on opening those doors.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Should have dropped one of these before I talked to that synth dude. I knew better too.
And I'm in business.
You know you are not
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver. Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll...
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds
This is a delicate operation.
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position,
right,
we can't risk anyone's life over this.
What a tool.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again.
Now get back to your duties.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
C1?
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. But we will fight and die very... Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons.
Right. I have weapons I could give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. The mining equipment has been packed into crates. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need.
Alright. Let's see, where's the merchant?
Must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you got.
What's this? Faster fire rate, faster reload. That's kind of cool. I've got plenty of money. Fuck it. That ugly ass synth armor. Can't stand that shit. Let's see. All right, where was that? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Here, have some v.a.t.s enhanced knuckles while you're at it.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Am I going here? I think I'm going here.
Reporting status. All function.
The fuck?
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
Need more perception. Need more perception.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Scanning Unit critically damaged. Repairs impossible. Shutting down.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wrap. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially. We have little
Shame when those
Best you go.
mining accidents happen. Know what I'm saying? It's a shame. So dirty. I feel filthy with a capital PH. Filthy when I step out of the Institute.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
From what I hear, that rogue synth of Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So
Right, because none of them have listening devices in any of their synths, or tracking markers in any of their synths, or spies programmed to spy among any of their
I can't afford
synths.
for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside.
Fuck are you talking
4
to?
synths under
Oh, you die,
railroad
bitch.
protection.
You're gonna die anyway.
Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed.
Who the
Going
fuck
shooting.
you think you're...
Requesting backup relay now.
Clear? Like he's fucking running something. Yeah, here, let me reload real quick. I'll show you what's clear, bitch. Yeah, it's clear. I think it's clear. Yeah, here, let me follow your order. What did that just say? Let's see, they're shooting my friends, right? So I'm afraid I can't deal with that either. Yeah. That's a tough son of... What a tough son of a bitch. Got 2 fucking rounds left. Well, gonna have to go in like this. Yeah, you're out of there. There we go. Here. Just gonna grab all this shit just in case there's ammo in the... God damn it. All right. This might be a good place to find a officer, too. Maybe. You know? There you go. Trying to save as many of the railroad people as I can. Yeah, I wonder if that would be a way to get a... Come on, move, girl.
By order of the Institute, you must.
No witnesses. Hey, I'm just trying to level up. I do not mind farming for a little XP here, too. Shamelessly. I have no shame to my game right here. None whatsoever. I'll kill as many of these pieces of shit that are killing my friends as I possibly can on the way out the door. Guessing you could farm this indefinitely? Oh shit.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Right on. Anybody else? All right, let's go. No, we're not enemies with any of them right now. They're here is basically it's like a cutscene. I think you're supposed to rush through with the courser and go capture those synths so they can be re-enslaved, like a good little boy type of thing, serving the devil without question. You know, like people who believe what they hear on the news, thinking like that. That's what they kind of expect you to do. And I'm like, I think I'm just gonna just destroy some shit. Then I'm gonna go free these synths and do the right thing. Nice. Are we good? Everybody good? Okay. Those are enemies for some reason. And no, you don't gain animosity with the people here for destroying the turrets, but the turrets are hostile to you for some reason. I guess because you're here technically on behalf of the Institute or something. I don't know. Paladin Commander. Really? I wonder. I always wondered if you could get a set outside of killing Brandis. I don't mind killing Brandis. I think it's the right thing to do. Who knows how many poor innocent wastelanders Brandis has raped and killed over the years. I have no qualms with, he's a proud Brotherhood of Steel member, meaning that he's done his fair share of dirt. So I have no problem with that at all. Never-ending assault rifle. No shit. If I was running with assault rifles, I'd probably even want that, actually. Actually, this turret might not be hostile. They are sometimes, and sometimes they're not. I don't know what's the difference. One time I came through here and they weren't bothering me, but I wouldn't doubt it if this one starts shooting at me just because. Maybe it's because you inadvertently hit it with a grenade. That's possible. Make it hostile. That might be the reason too. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those fiery ones too, damn. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Because I'm never an enemy of the railroad. It's just the turrets. I guess they're just set up to defend against anybody, just whatever. I don't know. So we'll set these people free. Okay, now tell me these are robots. Okay, robots don't feel fear, by the way. These people are terrified. They just want to live.
Hi. I can't believe you do that for us.
Hi.
Thank you.
You just get to say hi.
Hi.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
And this one,
Hey,
I kind of had a crush on B257. B57. I'm kind of digging B57. I'm just saying.
As soon as you're gone.
Right. Y'all do that, man. Ooh, man, sweet. 308 rounds. I know I will not apologize for doing the right thing. And these people willing to risk their lives, whether they're synths or not, for those other people. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. They're not trying to murder anyone. They're defending themselves. I don't see the railroad out there going after anybody. They have to be pushed to their limits just to be willing to go deal with the Institute and deal with the Brotherhood. You need to knock that Pridwin bullshit down so they stop trying to murder us in our sleep. You need to go blow that Institute place up so they stop kidnapping us in our sleep. I think that's perfectly reasonable if you ask me. You did it? No shit? By yourself? All by your lonesome? That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Very nice. 1 hit point left. No armor. Broken sword. Spell hand still smoking. Smoke still coming off your... Right. But you did it, damn it. Yeah, that dragon is one nasty bitch. Okay, so I can just leave, right? I think I can just leave here. I think that was the hint, like, nice. Well, you got to leave it all on the field, man. You can't take that shit home with you. Well, I mean, I guess technically you can, but why would you, right? Oh, man, okay, that's it. The Institute dies. They broke the fucking mannequins. That's it. They've crossed the line. You want to come in and murder people? Well, we might overlook that. You want to kidnap folks? Okay. You want to try to blow up the world? Not cool. We might be able to deal with that. But you break our fucking mannequins? Too much. You've gone too damn far. That's all I have to say. They're all like, is this shit over yet? Let's go peruse the aftermath out here. I was going to check out this uniform and see if it was... I don't think it is. I know it just says Brotherhood of Steel. But, yeah, no, this is... No, see, that's not... Obviously not. Nothing's cooler than that right there. Some of them lived, man. You got destroyed. Oh, here, I won't be needing this anymore. Well, I won't be needing that either, but... No witnesses. Sean, they were ready for us. I don't know how it went so badly. I barely got... No motherfucking business here, bitch. Yeah, I think they're just still stuck. Yeah, so much for that. Advic Latin, whatever you say. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's see. So do we continue mannequin lives better? Exactly. Charisma, what? Where you go through the game without fighting? I heard of people trying that. I heard one person actually did it. Got through without killing anything himself. Oh, what's this? Have we leveled yet? We still haven't leveled. Sucks to be you. That's the legendary raider there. I might have to have that. Oh, you bitch. You ducked right on time. Oh. Oh, come on. Bitch. I want that legendary. Just saying, I want that legendary. Ah, god damn it. That's right. I'm sneaky as fuck. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh well.
Got it.
Deathclaw pouty face. I guess the other one just fell off. Yeah, it probably fell off down there. Should I go back to the railroad first? I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. I'm gonna go back to railroad head. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think if you talk to Sean, then I think that ends it, right? I'm not skipping something here.
Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign, but we can't abandon your...
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. But if you do find a courser...
I'll take care of it.
Get to it, then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Check with him. You really walk the freedom trail.
Done. Grab
By
anything
yourself.
you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got
You've been
my
hitting the
eyes
Kims
open.
way too hard, man.
Hi.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Okay, okay. Here's what I got. Okay.
I traded some lead with a courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Can I turn this into Pam yet?
Security mode enabled.
What the fuck? Why can't I turn that in? I guess I gotta finish with this. Okay, so there's nothing to tell Desdemona about the synths.
We'll be running out of places to hide since...
Desdemona.
If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places...
Well, I guess that's that. I guess you need to go CIT runes then. I'm just wondering if there's something else I'm supposed to do with these at Bunker Hill. I don't know. Let's go find out. They taste like children. Uh-oh. Deathclaw Whisperer. Where'd everybody go? Everybody went to bed? What, they're acting like it's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? It actually is 4 o'clock here. Well, this is open. Let me go see. I'm not sure what I'm... Feel like I need to... That's the dock. I need ammo. Not... I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to do with these. I don't think I can, I think I just go talk to Sean and tell him, don't know what happened. They were ready for us. Shit goes down like that sometimes. Sucks to be you. You know, I think that's all you have to do. I'm pretty sure that's it. But we'll go down here real quick. Yeah, I think without the cursor, you couldn't use the recall code right now, even if you wanted to. Pretty sure, but let's go see. Let's go double check. I mean, I don't like leaving quest markers behind, obviously. Oh, I think you have the option to use these grenades. Do I have any? I don't. Okay.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Okay, so they know that they're free, and yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. I don't think. They're just gonna stay here. Okay, let's go. I like that at least lets you do what you want to do here. Like, you're not just stuck into doing something that's against what you feel is morally or ethically right. Or wrong, or whatever. Alright, let's get back out of here. One of these days, even if we have hundreds of people hanging out on stream, just hanging out, they'll still be us. When it's all said and done, the last dirty dozen or so. Playing games until 4, 5, 6 in the morning. That's what it's about right there. What's this? What the fuck are feral ghouls doing in here? Oh, give me that. Shit, give me that too. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the ruins. I got to make my way through the ruins, actually. I think that's pretty much it. When you have one quest active and 2 quest markers, you have an option, pretty much, right? Sometimes you can do it, but usually it says optional. It'll have it optional in parentheses, and then you can go do whatever. Either way, hopefully we'll level with this. I think you get a pretty good amount of XP. This is considered a main story thing. From here on out, Justin, it's pretty much just deciding which way you're going to go. Who you're going to side with here. There's an actual cutoff point in the mass fusion building. That's the point where you actually have to make your who you're doing it and who you're doing it with decision. This next build's going to be fun. It's going to be a mix between, when it's wide open, it's minigun time. When it's in close quarters, it's all about sneaky ass Pikmin's blade time.
Is someone present?
What? The sensitivity of my sensors are completely adjustable. You must be terminated.
Can I make it right there? Oh, that was a good throw.
Sustained. Assessing damage sensors fully operational.
Suck on that, bitch. You hit like a rat roach. That might be one of my favorites right there.
Terminating any hostile life form. Are you sure you want to do that?
Okay, I need to keep going that way to get to where Sean's at.
Stupid noises.
Think I can make it right there? Right through that fucking door, right? Just like this. Oh, son of a bitch. Almost. God damn it. I know you're right above me, you big old bitch. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. You're here. You're here. There's some 308 rounds. That's a hunting rifle. That's what I'm talking about. That gives me a few rounds to play with. You're here. You're here. These dudes, man. Oh. That's what makes it still worth playing. The few things every once in a while that remind you of Fallout 3. Or, well, at least to me, anyway. Yeah, seriously. Why do you still play, dude? Because every once in a while it reminds me of Fallout 3. With really, really, really good shooting mechanics, to be honest. All right, let's see if I can make it on the... No! Oh, shit. I'm surprised I didn't die right there. Let's see if I can make it on those statues. All right, so I need to go this way. Well, that sucks. She was in the middle of getting sick in the bathroom when the bombs fell. It's not the way to go right there. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. Oh. $650 hit points. Nice. I think I'll save that. Fuck it. I'll take that too. Is it April? Yeah, sometime around... Oh, I was going to show you guys. Fuck did I put it? Although one of these has the cheesy-ass GameStop case because they didn't have the real one. But I got them today. Got all three. They didn't have the trilogy. They said they had one in stock, but they didn't. But I got them. I already have these for PS3. That's what I did the walkthrough on the videos on. But I wanted them on Xbox because when we get to Mass Effect 3, I wanted to play some multiplayer. And if any of you guys have it, y'all can jump in and we can run around and blow shit up. You know, have some fun with it. In fact, I need to find a place to put these. Let's see. How about we sit right? Where the hell do I have my Xbox games? I thought I had it kind of separate. It's PS4. Oh, I see. Okay. They're all out right now. Okay, gotcha. So actually, yeah, that's Xbox. Anyway, went and got them today. So what we can do is we can start a Shepherd. The only problem is, when we play through Mass Effect 1, we'll have to play on at the best veteran. Because I do not have a save file for this Xbox, meaning that I don't have Insanity difficulty unlocked. You have to have a save file that's beat it on Veteran, then Hardcore, or whatever order that goes in, before you can unlock Insanity. And I have a save file on Cloud, but it doesn't transfer between units. Like if you replace your hard drive or replace your Xbox, it won't transfer. Now, I don't know if they patched that or changed it, which I seriously doubt it because I think it's part of the game. But if they did, it's backwards compatible on the Xbox One, so we could play it there and see if we can unlock Insanity. Insanity's kind of fun playing with a fresh character on Mass Effect because it's pretty brutal. It's really unforgiving, you know, really, really unforgiving. Regardless of what weapon type or biotic type you start with, enemies are really aggressive, and they hit really hard, especially Geth snipers. That's a one-shot guaranteed. Until you hit about level 30 or 40, you're just get ready to reload type of thing. Look at this asshole. Here's what he thinks of the world that these assholes left behind.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Nice perspective you must have there then, buddy, on the world that you plan on lording it over.
I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland.
How would you like to hear that from your own child, who just put you through the ringer, and then for him to say, I'm glad I was spared that life that you had to live? He's glad that he was separated from you, essentially, or your character.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released,
yeah, I think all three are now, Justin. I believe all three Mass Effects are.
Expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes.
Yeah, he overrode the vault.
Certainly, it was no longer necessary
remotely.
To keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
And that's not even the truth. Sean's still lying to you.
Would the Commonwealth corrupt you?
Do y'all want the truth? Why he actually let you out?
Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
Let's just put it simply, he's struggling with his conscience. That's part. It's not just one thing. It's a little bit complicated. Yeah, he's a complete asshole. He's a mindless tool, out of touch. He's an asshole, and on top of that, he's out of touch. He has no perspective. He only has Institute brainwashing, and that's his excuse. That's where players might want to say, well, you got to understand that doesn't make him not an asshole. You know, just because you have excuse to act like such an asshole doesn't mean you aren't one, right? In his case, he is one.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon I hope.
And he thinks it was worth it. So he's just a dick.
You'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future.
No, everything you've done has been to try to make up for your past.
After recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise.
Wow.
Bunker Hill
There
was
needs to be the
cement your
slap the
place as
shit
a
out of them
valuable
option.
asset
Bitch,
to
who do you
the
think you're
Institute.
talking to?
It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
So apparently he has a coarser chip too. Apparently. I'm sitting here looking at the game like, game? Bitch? Don't think I didn't notice. Sorry. I really do like how you can go, oh yeah, oh that's what I need. Your shit exploded. It exploded. It did. What the fuck is going on down here, right below me? I was about to say. Oh, that, you know what that means, right? Suck on that. Oh, God damn it, I gotta reload. Oh, so I caught the invisible ledge that's 8 feet out past the actual ledge. Now I gotta listen to... Well, yeah, I get to redo all that. Yep. I'll try to fast forward through the... You know what, fuck that. Hey, Sean, get a taste of... Wait, where was... Oh, I was on the other side over there. Need that. I guess you can't start a fight while Sean's up here.
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirmed the only hope for humanity.
It's not so...
Perhaps, standing here...
You're going to decide that the cost for the people up here isn't worth it, according to some standard of living that you have nothing to compare it to. Like, what an arrogant, pompous piece of shit.
Kellogg called.
Did he? I was the perfect candidate. Well, the Institute, it only made sense, I'll admit, to not only do the extraordinary.
Why let me out now?
That's... Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. An experiment. With the Commonwealth, perhaps most curious.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
That's what he just said.
Soon, I hope, A future which I hope is not in Bunker Hill did not...
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine that I...
Sure.
Bunker Hill... And to see the Brotherhood, I will refrain from...
Little
sharing the
pouty
outcome.
bitch raising its voice.
Speaking of which... It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back.
Okay, so we have to keep working with them for a time. To get the synths ready. God damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, I totally need that. Is there a safe way down from here? I think there is. Yes, sir. Bitch.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I'll take that little minor sprain to my ankle for this legendary stuff. That legendary... How do I get to it? Son of a bitch. So I'm going to have to go the long way. That's fine. I'll go up and over if I have to. Hopefully I don't have to.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Give me that too, bitch. Yeah, screw you, buddy. I'm not even gonna bother picking that shit up anymore. Oh well. I think we're supposed to have some stuff like this too. Oh well. To build with and stuff. Alright, Directorate's meeting. Let's go there. Probably level up when this is done. I don't think we're going to hit level 50 even if we finish the game. Maybe 45, maybe. Got to do some stuff. Just go kill shit. Somewhere, do something.
Terminal's got this locked.
I didn't unlock that earlier. Destroy these assholes for killing my friends. 35 rounds, huh? Gotta go on an ammo run here. Even with Scrounger and everything else, I found plenty of ammo, just not this in particular.
Halt! Intruder identified. This irregularity.
The SRB sent me to...
Mission proceeding according to plan.
Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit. Intruder identified. Your assistance is not required. Resuming ambush.
Ah! Oh no, I was about to say, I think I saved him.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Contact detected. Possibly.
Cut the power. Now!
Whoever or what found you.
927's order. Kill all humans entering.
27's order.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. Assessment.
Dodge all those, you fucking piece of shit!
Shutting down. Targeting sensors fully operational.
No, no, no. No.
Engaging.
I am just fine, thank you very much. Go ahead and resupply while I'm up here. Grab some stuff. Could really use some ammo. My ammo, please. Thank you very much. Am I asking too much? I think I'm asking too much.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Oh yeah?
Gone.
Killed my friends, you pieces of shit. There's high rise, man.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Do I have any mini nukes? just to blow somebody the fuck up? No, I don't. I have a nuke grenade though.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Please.
How many rounds you gonna let him go? 5, 6. I'm hiding because I... Bitch. Do the shit on shimmy. That's what you do.
Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile. you are still there.
Blow me. .5mm. See, if they're only going to drop 5mm, 4 and 5 rounds at a time, that ain't going to do shit for me.
Scanning.
I've got so much duct tape, it's not even funny now.
Sensor anomaly detected.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
God damn it.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Systems offline.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Bitch. Okay, I think, yeah, this is where I came through. Yeah, I mean, I'm swimming in ammo. I have been swimming in ammo. Even with just 2, it's just not 308, specifically. I've had plenty of ammo to sell for 308, but nobody's had it. So, I mean, you know, honestly, I've had enough to get by, as it is. And if we were playing on survival, honestly, I'd have even more, because a lot of these kills would have been almost instant, you know, because you get that huge damage bonus on survival, especially with headshots. I think on survival that there's not a single enemy that this build couldn't kill with one shot, with a headshot. Not a single one anywhere. Strongly considering moving back to a medium scope for accuracy, though. It is making a pretty pronounced difference. Although, you know, staying up close, it's not so bad when you've got stealth, though. So, I mean, I haven't struggled.
Hello?
Pulse grenades. Let me get rid of these. Oh, shit. Damn. Asshole. pissed me off. Bitch! Pew pew that with your invisible punk pussy ass. Ho! You know what? Matter of fact. This is only because I don't see a toilet. There's a trash can. It's close enough. You know what? Fuck off. I think that water might have some shit in it. Coward fuck. Okay. Well, you don't say. But you're gonna walk into that asshole. That's two. I missed. Got him. That didn't go. No?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Think you can hide? When you turn up, you're dead.
Nice.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Stuck on that. Where you at? Come on.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can
I'm not sure if
trust me.
this. There she is. Okay, I feel better. All right, well. Maybe I can go talk to Pam now. The snowball gun sucks. Snowball gun. No. What that is? Cryolator, right?
Caretaker used to work HQ. After switchboard... Well, I'm hoping running your safe house will be good for both of you.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Hey, we've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I was hoping I'd level up real quick. Alright, let's get whatever damage dealing we can. It's 46. Can't do that yet. That's 47. Good to know. Alright, let's go ahead and get this then.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hi.
You need anything?
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I...
Oh, that's 38. God damn, I almost got excited. I need to go on a ammo run. How about Pam?
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Pam.
Security mode enabled.
I don't know what's up with that.
Interface is unavailable at this time.
You really want
Yeah, I got a Mila that I could probably go put up, I guess.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Okay, I'm not worried about that. What about the doctor?
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
Yeah, High-Rise was cool as shit. Tired of fucking murderers just murdering people just to murder them. Sending coursers in to wipe out the railroad. How dare you help those synths who want to escape because you're fucking enslaving them. Made them to be human. Never mind. You know what? That shit's just getting old. It's just time to go wipe their ass out and be done with it. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Doc.
What's up, Paul?
Are you
You are.
It's a
dude.
Glory. Don't set off
Or are you a dude? You actually might not be a dude. But if you're a dude, then dude, you are. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in to watch, man. And point out that nobody's watching. That means if you're here watching and nobody's watching, you're a nobody. Don't do yourself like that, man. It's just not
Could
necessary.
use some supplies.
All right, but
Wish she had some 308s, man. Was rude. I'm responding to rudeness as it should be responded to. I can't talk to Pam. I haven't put up Tom's Mila yet, so
Up there, assume you're being watched.
I guess
Always.
deal with the Institute. Yeah, everyone here is somebody. Everyone here is somebody. So do we go attend that board meeting, directors meeting, whatever it's called? It is 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock and all's well. What did we start at? About level 30 today? That is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to be a lot farther than this. I wonder if Bunker Hill's open for business again. Maybe Cricket will be there. She usually has some ammo. I need somebody to be selling like 200 or 300 rounds of 308. That's what I need. Kind of sucks when you're only using one ammo type, and that one particular type becomes kind of scarce. Oh, there's Cricket. Can't ask for any better than that.
So many guns and so little time.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
Well, there's some. Close enough. I don't care. All right. Well, that'll do for a little while. Yeah, these people are... Well, this shit's still just laying out. They've been cleaned out, too. Well... We could do some of that. Okay, let's go attend this. We'll go attend this real quick. Might as well. I need to just run around and just hit all the merchants up. Just stock up and be set for a while.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the
Son?
facilities division.
Let's get this directorate meeting
Son?
over with before we speak further. Well, it's important.
Yeah, this kind of exposes why he had you unlocked or let out of cryo and all that shit in the first place, basically.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
I heard you the first time.
It's important.
Yeah, I think this is probably it for me.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. A.O. has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases.
Oh, so that surface which holds nothing for you
have been made over the years to allow progress
is the only way you can continue to exist. I see. These people here, man.
Compromise is for the weak.
That is one perspective, yes. But I think we can agree that going forward, no one can consider us weak. It will ensure not just our survival.
I'm not worried about your prosperity.
Sounds like an important...
That's... The reactor is close to ready. But recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. And to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. A.O. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet... Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way.
Oh, you're not. That's all that this tool did the entire game.
Yes.
Wow.
This is not a matter. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please, everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
I don't know.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. We can talk more later. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh.
And there's no logical reason for him to be doing that in the story. This is another place where the story just
ignoring your
falls off.
Insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude.
All I've done is undermine the Institute since my... It's all my character's done is undermine the Institute since she's been here.
He doesn't give
In
praise.
case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Shut up, dude.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
No, the surface is a reminder of what your science and willpower have accomplished.
I had no idea.
I know this is I'm sorry, Mother.
I can do the
Oh,
job.
I can do it.
Of course you can. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will... That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
I sure will. Where the hell's she at?
I dislike resorting to the use of...
Well, this is kind of where the story branches off. This is like decision time here. I don't think I have to commit right here. I'm pretty sure I don't. This is where she basically tells you what she has in
Dr.
mind.
Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier.
Not a chance. I'm not doing anything.
Look, I get that there's a lot going on right now, and this is... Fact is, this won't work unless we've got you.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Yeah, I think that actually is a cutoff. I don't know. Let me see. I'm just curious. I
Busy day
saved, so...
for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over... Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online is going to have to cut some corners. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator.
Sure. Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my...
No way.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we don't want them getting the agitator. Head on up to the relay.
I think this just involves the Institute and the Brotherhood. I don't know that it matters either way. I don't remember.
Operation Jackpot was a success? Oh, thank God. We were running perilously low on supplies.
Desdemona.
With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect a synth, come armed to the teeth. We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth, safely.
Not sure what I can do right now. That's all Brotherhood stuff. I'm gonna go here. It's about the last time I can go here, so let me see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you don't alienate the railroads. You just alienate either the Brotherhood or whatchamacallit. Or the Institute with that first. I'm not sure.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the...
Right? No rest for the...
We'll rest when the... Now, before we launch our attack on... They're a small but capable group. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly... If we strike them now, we should be...
Fine. But it hardly seems worth our time.
The railroad may not appear to be a threat, but I can assure you they are a potential danger. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their... To that end, here's a list of the...
Should have buried those idiots when I...
Yes. It's quite... When you're ready, proceed to the old... They'll provide demolitions ad Victoriam.
No, I'm not doing it. We gotta alienate the Brotherhood. Here, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we can forget the rest of that. I'm not sure exactly where to proceed from here. It doesn't really matter so much anyway, one way or the other, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. It's after 5 in the morning, and I think everyone's pretty much drifting off for the most part. Good enough place. Yeah, I think we alienate the Brotherhood with this, and then we sabotage it with the railroad, I think, or something like that. I think you do mass fusion no matter what, regardless. But we got to work with them until such a time as we can help the synths escape, and then we deal with this by means of the Brotherhood, or I mean the railroad. Anyway. So we'll start here. Yeah. This actually takes a long time. Well, it can take a while. Maybe not a long time, but whatever. Anyway. All right, I'm out, people. Take care, and I'll be here this evening. I should. Oh, thanks for hanging out.
Reporting status. All
You
functions
guys.
normal.
And I'll see you this evening. If you're around. If not, then have a good weekend up ahead of you. I guess what is it? Thursday now, right? Yep. Thursday, Friday, whatever. Lost track of days. What's yeah, have a good weekend if I don't see you, and if I do, well then I'll see you. All right? Y'all take it easy.